And the race is off. Good morning, everybody. You can't see me because my wife's still walking around. So I have to wait till she does her thing. I will be back. I just want to say good morning. We are here and we will be getting started soon. Right now, there's nothing happening anyway. Put the watch list up for you. I did even check the scanners this morning. Didn't see really much going on. So, but right now, this is it. The ATL was in the new list, but I don't see anything happening. I don't know what's going on. That's it. That's it right now. It's a short list. Okay. Everybody good this morning? Put up the contracts as of now. That will change when it opens. In fact, I don't know why today I expect a little bit of more of a pullback and then go forward first. A little more pullback and then it's going to go at the bell. We'll see. Nobody knows and there's no reasoning at this moment. Just a guess. Not one of my I go on fundamental information say, hey, it's definitely going to go up at this point. I'm reading the news. Bitcoin correction. Does that mean it went down? To reach 70,000. So it's going up. Usually when it goes up, does the market go up? That's the question. Okay. Other than that, I don't see any other news. Friday. I don't expect to see very much. Okay. Up 10. We'll just have to wait and see because nothing's going on right now. All right. I'll see you a little bit. Okay, I'm watching. Right now, I'm watching the charts, and right now, nothing happening. Just give me a few minutes and we'll get started. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are ready. We got 8 minutes before the bell rings, and we are off. Okay, what is going on with the spine? We're on a downward climb right now. As you can see, looks like we're coming down, but that doesn't mean anything, folks. This is Friday. I'm telling you, be careful. There's going to be a lot of manipulation going on here. A lot of manipulation on Friday. I know the other stocks, watch out for those pump and dumps that come out on Fridays, right? They always come out on Friday. We know that. Okay, I'm watching. Let me go set up my real quick. I gotta go set up my in case I want to trade. I have been not too lucky this week. I haven't lost. I didn't lose yesterday, but I had so many trades trying to catch up from a loss that actually I'm up less than $50 in 2 days. So that was terrible, terrible trading. I haven't traded in a few months, so I was doing good, but I was doing worse than I was doing good. So I had to catch up from a couple of bad trades. But I won more than I lost. So let's say out of 16 trades, I won 13 out of 16. I had over 80% wins. What is that? Okay, where are we getting that from? Let's see. So that's off. That's off. Okay. So I did not lose. I did a few more fast trades yesterday afternoon because I was down. I was up about 170 and I decided to go back in, and that was stupid. I should have walked away, but you know, that addiction. Got to be careful because this is an addiction. All right. You can see right here, we're coming down lower. We got about 567.75 there. That puts us 35 on the top. 568.35. 568 right there. And like I said, I don't know what's going to happen when the bell rings, which is very soon. Got 6 minutes. Push it back here. I have a feeling I expect a little bit more pullback. I could be wrong. And then pop. Oh yeah, I want to set my contracts. I forgot. What am I doing? Okay, what do we got in here? I don't want to trade Meta, do I? I don't watch it closely enough, so it's hard for me to trade it. So let's see, what else do we got in here? That was 9, 8, 7. Tesla. Okay, 7, and this would be 6. All right, that would be the core. I have them backwards. This should be 7, and this should be 6. There we go. And there, Tesla, there we go, 242. What did I tell you guys? That's the 245 on the call. Okay. Oh, shoot, I lost it. There we go. Ooh, almost lost my 245. There we go. 245 on Tesla is what I'm looking at. And come on. 238. That's there. And then the put should be 240. It is. And that's correct. I have it in here already. It's the 20, today's date. Everything's today's date. And then on, this is the one's hard to tell at the moment, but 57.30 and 56.90. Not gonna work. You can't really tell at this point. 56.90. Here we go. It's like $12. That's expensive. 56.90. Come on. Let's see if that's right. I'm gonna go on top for a second. I'm looking on SPX. It's 56.90. It's 33 on the Delta, and the other way, 30. It'd be 34. It's 57.25. Okay. There we go. That's about $6. So see what I'm talking about? The puts are more money, which means usually the direction that it's going when it's more money on the actual products contracts, it's usually that's the way it's going to go. That means more people are buying puts at the moment. That's what it sounds like. There is a way to check that at the moment. You can go into, oh shoot, let me just see. You can go into, what's the time? 27, 3 minutes. See if I get this to move. You go into all products, and then you go all the way to the bottom. There it is. And it shows, say, 16,900 puts, 9,000 calls. So there are more puts. More people think it's going to go down first, and they're betting on it going down. And I said to you, I think it's going to go down first and then pop up. So I'm not going to chase it, and I'm going to wait at least 10 minutes before I trade. I don't want to gamble this morning, and I don't want to chase trying to win back what I lost. You know, I was stupid, and I'm not doing that again. Right, I'm back. I'm going to go back to the way I trade, where I know how to make money. And I'll try to tell you as soon as I can, because truthfully, it's very hard to trade at the same time. You know, that's why my buddy over there doesn't trade at all. I don't see any of his trades. Jay, you know, I had like 16 trades yesterday, real trades. I'm not afraid. I've just been playing with it. Where did it get me? All my efforts, $50. Wasn't worth it. I see this morning. My account is 30,059. I started with $30,008. So at least I'm up and I'm not down. You know, I was just testing the markets. You know, this has been a test, but it's not like me. I don't trade that way. The way I've been trading the last few days, and I usually don't trade more than at max eight trades a day, maybe 6. I just get a few good ones and walk away, and do that every day. Get a few good ones, walk away, and if you can do that, you can walk away, then you can make money. And that's what it takes. You got to think about it. There's 250 trading days a year, approximately. A couple more. And if you made 1,000 a day, you made 1,000 a day. It's 250,000. So if you can average that, you can average even 500. That's 130,000. That's all it takes. $500 a day to make $130,000 a year. But that's every day, and you're not going to do that every day. You're going to make, some days you'll make 1,000, some days you'll make 100. But if you can average out at that, then you can actually make some really good money trading. And there's people in here that are making a lot more than that right now. But that's for the little people, the new people coming in. Start slow. Don't rush this. There it goes. Bell, ding, ding, ding. And we're off. And there's the pullback on Tesla. So get ready to do call on Tesla. Let me see where I'm at. I'll make somebody. Come on, I missed it. Shit. Tesla call right here. Was that cheap too? That is cheap. He's moving so slow. That's too late. I can't chase it now. Anyway, it's coming back down. That's why I shouldn't. I should stay out until I'm ready. See if we can get a big bottom there on Tesla. SPY's going up slightly. All right, so it did. The move was up first. It went the opposite of what I thought it was going to do. And I told you I was just guessing. I did not know. Let's see what we got here. Okay, not moving much. We don't have a lot of movement, except in Tesla. It's still dropping, so it's a good thing I didn't get in. I was going to chase it, and that's a bad move. Keep yourself in check. Look at that. My support is right. So I got a good support here at about 240.90. 240.90. I have a support. Really, it's about 241. All right, so we're about 241 support, and that brings us to 240, 225. We're past that. So there we go. I was right. I should have been in it. But I'm looking at the contract, and it didn't really 134. I only went up 20 cents. Would have been $100. That's why I don't like Tesla. It's hard to make real money. All right, there it goes. There it goes. So I would have been right. I would have been right. All right, let's put this at 295. I think we tipped 243. Let's see the pullback one more time. There it goes. Ooh, no pullback. Nice, nice. Look at that. So we've got 244 is what we're looking for. 244. Wow. 34. How could that be? Oh, that's that. 34. Oh, wow. 50 cents. I'm on $1. 244. What do we got? 244. It hit. So that you tell me this is not being manipulated. Come on. That's total manipulation. 244. And on the bottom here, 241. That was $2. I was right. And I didn't get it in time. I was a little mixed up looking at it, and I had checked off ready to go, auto send. I did not get in. Okay. That was quick. It went up to what? 190 on the contract. There it go. It went all the ways up to 215 on the contract, and I looked at it at 134. So what did I say? It went to 212. A little less than $1, yet it went two. So the contracts aren't great. That's for sure. All right, on the contract, yeah. I'll have to go find a better contract for Tesla. All right, I see we're getting more support now. We're moving up. So we got 241.75 now. Support, 241. We're going to figure out where we're at. And then once we know exactly where we're at, we can take it from there. Wait, maybe not. Maybe so. There's my pullback, like I said on the SPY. Remember I said I expect a little bit of a pullback first, and then it'll come forward. So we had a slight pullback. It looked like it was going up, but it wasn't. It did for the second, but it pulled back. Here we go. We got 567. Let's go to 60. I'm going to go to 60. 567.60. Right there. 60 and 70 is 30. 67. 568. It's still in the same place. Hasn't moved. 5 cents. All right, NVIDIA, and I'm looking up at Meta. Meta also pulled down. Meta came all the way down to 557.78. We're going to use 558.25 as support. 558.25, and that's 559.25 on the top. Actually, not. I'm going to use 560.25 for now. I'm going to move this up to 558.75. Can't see. She's not in here. Hold on. There we go. Can't see the keyboards. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can see you guys now. Yeah. I want to get a trade in so badly. How are we all doing this morning? Everybody okay? Somebody acknowledge that you could even hear me? Or it's going to be another one of those days. I'm going to retire. I'm going to retire trading. Watching Dex Room. Oh, shit. Boom, boom, boom. Come back. Come back to Papa. Come on. Come on. What we got here? And how did I get that? I never touched that. There we go. NVIDIA is starting to move. No news. No news. Everything this morning is just manipulation. You got to try to think out of the box now. You got to try to think like, bring this down to here. There we go. Got to try to think like a rich man. What would he do? How would they do it? What would they be thinking? Mm-hmm. I missed my call on. All right, let me go check real quick. See, okay on that trade. And we've got on the put now 31, 56.85, 56.85. Close enough. I'm 56.90, but I'll go 85. I'll bite 85 on the put for SPX, 56.85. All right, okay, 56.85, and the call will be 57.25. What do I got? I got 57.25. Very good. I'm ready on mine. Ready on my side. I'm not ready to go forward yet. Leave that click and be ready. I gotta leave a little bit of volume on so you can hear the. Let's see. The volume's on in here. I should hear it when I do a buy. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta be able to hear it. Can't always see it. Don't you hate that? Thumbs up. Just sight. If you have TOS, you know it blocks that top left. Well, the way I set up. Okay. I'm ready. I am ready. I got Tesla here. It's in the middle of the channel, so I don't want to touch it. What do we got here? 242.60. What am I here? 242. Let's go up to 242 and 15. Let's leave it right at the VWAP. It's going to give me 243.40 right here. 243. There you go. Very close. 243.40 would be like that. So we're looking at the upper VWAP plot on there, and it's dropping. That's good. Get ready to do that call on Tesla. As it pulls back, I don't know how far, because we did go down as low as 241 before. That's why I don't trust these people. I don't. I really don't trust it. Let's go to 55 here. 55 on the support. There it is. Let's see if it holds. It's not. So what did I tell you? 241. 241. I'm trying to watch three stocks at once. There we go. So we got right now, let's go to 40. Right there. Still, see, it keeps doing what it's doing. You got to try to figure them out. It goes up and then bam, down. Goes up and then bam, down. Goes up and then bam, down. So that's what they're doing. You see? Went up, bam, down. How far, we don't know. You can figure it right. It's like if you get on a low point and just hold tight, it could go a little lower, but think about Tesla. It's going to come back up right. There's no reason that it's going to die, today. And what do we got? 561.70. We had 562 high on, we got 561.75 resistance on Meta. 561.75 bottom, 560. 75. Okay. There we go. I think Meta is starting to form. And Apple's another good one. Apple's another good one for anybody. We've got 231.15. And let's say 231.15. Let's go all the way up to 15. And I'm going to say 40. That gives you 75. That's close enough. Okay. Anybody who's doesn't know what I'm talking about, I have three more stocks. If you're new in this room, we've got three more on top. So I'm watching Meta. Look at the drop on Meta. What a pullback. So it went all the ways up and then bam. See? Get ready to go long on it. When it hits that bottom, get ready to go long. All right. That's total manipulation. But if you guess it right, okay, if you guess the bottom right, otherwise you're gonna have to wait. You'll be scared. Oh, well, because I'm losing. There it is. Let's see where bottom is. Look at the drop. 562 to 559. It should start coming back up again. Any news? What is 030? What the heck is that? Right there. It says 0. That can't be. 030. 919. We're on the 20th. Up 00. That's not right. Look at it. It's all wrong. Active manager. That's me. Active fund manager. Okay, Barron's. I'm looking for any reason. I'll read later. Okay. That's Meta. Let's go back to the SPY. They're really moving on the top ones. Moving. I would say go Meta long right now. So if you want to do Meta, let me take one more look. You want to go Meta long, you want to go 560 or 565 to go cheaper on Meta. I don't know what the prices are. I'm leaving the top here. This is look at the way it's moving. All right. This came down a little lower here. Got some movement with AMD. Look at this. Apple pulled back. It's going to come back up. So you will be able to go long on that. I don't care what the market said. Apple will come back and so will Meta. You can go long on those. You're just going to have to be patient. Look at Tesla pulling back. Why? Electronic pickups. There's nothing after 9:30 news. So why is this happening all of a sudden? Look at the pullback. Got to be some sort of manipulation here. And we got all the way to two. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Gotta go slower. I'm going too fast. 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Come on. There we go. Boom. Okay. Look at that. 5. What do we got? 25? Look at the way it just dropped like that. Let's go to 50. 50 point. There you go. Got to come back up. So here, 239, 240 on Tesla. You got a 240 or 240, 250. And let's see. NVIDIA, you're looking at 120 on 119 or 120 on the call. And let's say SPY. Okay, let's put 45. This is why I do it. 45 in between the 5. Still have not done a trade. I can see that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. We're still good. Still drop it on the top. So if you want to go long on Meta, you have to wait, but it will go. I promise you. 558 is going to be the bottom here. I'm going to leave it at 558 and put the top at 550 on. There it goes at 559. I'm still going to leave it at 561.75. I want to see what happens. I got it right too. I took Meta off my chart and put Tesla, and I shouldn't have. But Tesla's going to get ready to go soon too. I don't think it's going to drop much lower. Why would it? 240, it's got to go forward. Tesla investors don't want to lose. Now, is it them against us? Meaning, is it the longs against the shorts? It always is. This is tug of war going on here. Who's going to win? It's too early. Who's going to win? Well, Jay's winning this morning. He's got 46 people. You only got 30. You got to love it. Who's counting? And last week I got them all week. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to lose any hair over it. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But I do want to do a trade. Where are we at now? I have to do the contracts one more time. Let's do it on that side. Copy. There. There we go. Where am I starting at? 569. So I got 569. I'm still going to leave the 569 and the 568 can't be. Not on a put. It'd have to be 7 on the SPY. And I'm going to leave 569. Oh, I don't want to change that out. Give me 1 second. Let me use the bottom one. The bottom one. We've got right there 5680, 5680, and 30. 5680 and 20. 5680. I got it. 5680 and 5720. Okay, what did Meta do? Meta 565 is now 560. What do I got? 560. Down. Oh, shoot. It's either zeros. It's twice. 569 and 555 would be correct. AMD is 150. It should be 156 now. I'm gonna 156. 156 and 155. And then Apple is, let me see, 230 and 225 still. NVIDIA is 118, and I'm going to leave 117 now. And then Tesla. I'm done. Okay, we got 245. That one's correct. All right, there you go. There's your contracts. Knock yourself out. Make some money. Make money, honey. Let's go. We're very serious here about trading. I'm not talking a bunch of shit here, you know? You can go anywhere for that. But here, we're going to get into some serious trading. Let's see. Top stocks. I need to check that real quick, too. Let me get out of here for 1 second. I never opened that up there. I close it at nighttime because there's too many things open. And this way it refreshes everything. Okay, right there. And come on. Get the AI off my thing. Sorry. Not me, it's them. Oh, shit. What happened? There we go. Invis. You can see it's a blurry day, and we're in the red. Battle, XPON, Lily. XPON. Battle, XPON, Lily stock. So you got, I took that one out this morning. BATL. Battle. Let's go to changes. Here we go. Battle, XPON, F flat, LA. There's your top ones. I'm right. Let's see. What's next? BNZI. I don't think I have that in there. BNZI. There you go. Straight up to the top. That's good enough for right now. I'm leaving Carvana for a while. Keep an eye on it. If you want, I can keep this here. I don't know if it blocks me. Okay. Oh, it's behind me. That's not bad. You only need the top ones anyway. There you go. If I leave it behind me, that's pretty good then, right? You're not losing much. Just the, I don't know how many people use that anyway. Like the MACD, but it's not a MACD, it's a squeeze bar. All right. You tell me if you like it this way better. See if I can move it over. Then it won't. I want you. I can't take when I can't see the price of the stock. There you go, like that. Let's see that in there like that. Let me see. It cuts out some of this. The thing I can do is put it back in the top corner. Let's see. I gotta make it real small. Let's see if I can do that. I can. There you go. How about this way? That better? Just like that? What do you think? Tell me. Tell me what you think. Where do you like that best or not at all? I got all my stocks in here. There's a couple more in there. Not in the way. Is that, or I can do it, say, here? That? Does it show? Let me see if it shows. I don't know how many of you are actually working with the stocks. See, I only use a 27-inch, so it's hard for me to place it properly. Don't think maybe that like that. Okay, just leave it alone. I don't know. It might get in the way. I'll take it off. Play with that thing. We did slow down a little. Can you see that? And that's why I think we're about to go back up. Who thinks we're getting a pullback? How many people think we're about to move forward? Let's say let's negative that one time. Let's I want to get rid of remarket. Remarket there. Okay. Okay. We're set there. Let me do my top. Yeah. Apple. Full resistance at 231. I'm gonna 230. 230. 230.45, let's say. 230.45 and 75. There you go. I'm going to put 75 on the bottom. 75. 60 is 35. Put 35 or 45. Put 40. That's perfect. 70 cents. That's what I want on Apple. AMD came down. And I was right. If you did the meta like I told you, hit a new high a day, 563.25. I took that off. I should never have done that. All right, let me go back to put Meta in here instead of Tesla. I just think I don't get to watch it as much. Like, wow, do a put Meta, Meta, Meta. Which one is it? Orange? Let's see. It's Tesla. Go to 9. Meta. All right, I got 9 and 8. 8. There we go. I think this should be good. I'm not sure. I got 560. What do we got there? 562. So 560 on the call is no good. I can do 565 on a call. Look at the way that thing ran. You could have made some money. I was right. I just said be patient. Remember? Even if you didn't hit it right, just be patient. It was going to fly. And there it goes. Active Trader was right. Come on. What's going on here? Indy. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, that was hidden. Look at that contract. Nice. And then 560 on the bottom. 560 on the put and 565 on the top. Or wow. I can't believe I was right. And it just flew. That's manipulation for you, but you can make money if you plan it right. You got to wait for those giant pullbacks. And then if it's not, you got to pray. A little praying is in order. No question about it. But I was right. I called it. Said you got to be patient. I shouldn't have changed it. I had Meta set up for me. That was the one. Sometimes Tesla's the one, but it wasn't today. Tesla was good on the put today, but it went up. It went up there. You can see. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I want the day in here. You can see it went up, and then from there it came all the ways down. Same thing went with what do you call it? With Nvidia. Did the same thing. It went up. No, did it? It slightly. It went when it pulled in. It went up, pulled down, and then it went up. This one went down and then pulled up. So slightly different. Each stock is doing a different thing. Let's do that. Make it a little smaller so we can see a little bit more without changing the time. I don't want to change the time yet. There's reasons. And especially if you're small, you need to be able to watch what a stock's doing minute by minute. If you do it every 3 minutes or 4 minutes and you buy, and I'm not saying it's wrong that way, it's not. It'll scare you out quicker the other way, but you need to know because if it changes too fast like that, what would happen if you're doing a put on Meta and it just did what it did? Are you going to stay? You're going to get out now and just take your losses? Because you probably didn't have a stop loss, right? Did you? Let me just see how many people are in. Second. People still go to Dexter. I don't know why. Let me see something real quick, and then we're back. Stock photos. Get that in there. And here with OPPs. Okay. All right. What's next? I called Meta. Meta was a good one. And I didn't expect it to go like it did. I mean, that Meta just jumped from 558, $5. That thing went, but well, it didn't go five all at once. It went $3, $3.40. Like boom. Like I said, when it pulled down there, just be tight. And I said that around when it pulls to that bottom there, you can't time the bottom right around 558 and change, 559. Hold tight. And it did exactly what I thought it was going to do. And I should have been in it. See, sometimes when I'm not in it and I call you guys, it's perfect. Then I get in, like, all right, so don't get inactive. Yeah, I hear you, selfish little pig. Just care about yourself. Hmm. I know people like you. Where's my eject button? Raise your hand so I can see you a little better. Okay. Just kidding. I am. I'm just kidding. What do we got here? Real quick, we got battle. We're still in the red. Still in the red. I'm not going to be here this afternoon. I'm going to spend some time with my wife today. So I wanted to get some time in today and a trade or two if possible. I'm ready. Look at the movement, how it just slowed down. That's what happened before with Meta, and it went all the ways up. Now, are we going to get another shot? I could see 565 today on Meta. Let's see. And let's see on AMD 157, or we could be looking at 155 on the bottom. Apple came down. It's got to go back up. We got 229.50. What do we got? 55. 229.55 on the bottom. I'm going to leave the top right now, 230.45. That's where it ran before. We got the upper VWAP on AMD, which would be 156.75. Could run another dollar. Upper, why is that a different color? Shouldn't be. Weird. They're the same color. What is that? That's not right. That color's wrong in here. Let me see something. I got the VWAP. I don't want the VWAP. What is that? VWAP. Oh, it's the upper VWAP. Showing white. Wrong. Can't have two VWAPs. Give me a second here. I don't know what's going on here. Why I got that color? It's yellow. I don't use two yellows. Open that back up. It says VWAP. Lower band is that. And the upper band, that's what's wrong. Should be this funky coral color. All right, been changed. That was on Meta. Something was wrong, and I noticed it. I'm going, how could that be? I never changed it. That's the weird part. Mm-mm-mm. I got to be uniform in everything I do. What I was doing is just to show you here. There's the pullback on the SPY. See, this color up here was yellow on Meta. It shouldn't have been, and I never touched it. That's just so weird. All right, we got to pull back to 567.15. Figure 567.15, and there we got a 35 right there. 35. We can hold that right there. 35, 95. Leave this at 568. It's really 567.95, which would be right at the VWAP. See what happens here. We're still going down. So if I had a trend line to show you from the top down, here, there it is. Like I told you, it's still going down. cancel the left. There you go. And then from the bottom, so we know that right now, we know the bears are in control. Got a parallel here. Remove, cancel left. We have a step down is what we have. But it came to about here, here, let's see, from here, down that way. See, that's your active step, right down. Okay. Oh shoot, I don't want to do that. Confusing enough, I know. Okay, where is it? Let's join them right there. Okay. So what I want to show you is, well, I still need the active step. We're going to cancel the left on that one, cancel the right on this one, cancel the right, extend it, activate it. I'm going to extend it right to wherever they meet up. So you can see pretty much, there you go. It's not exactly on it, but you see the step there, and then the step down. And that's what we look like right now. Okay, that's the active step with the active trader. Go further. Activated. There you go. Perfect. And it's still dropping. So on the bottom, you can see we are still dropping here. Right? Gonna move it and you can see what's happening. Oh, hate that. I can't win today. One time. Activate it. There we go. Yeah. Right. You see it being pushed down, and you can see the crunch in here. And that's the squeeze play right now. That was the squeeze play in there. We were in an active squeeze down. It shows it right in here. Active squeeze down. Eventually, it's got to come back up. So if you can time this right, you can go for. I don't think we're going to keep going down and down. Oh, you got to remember to do this. Very important when you're doing these things. Won't be as confusing. This just shows where I started from. That's why I stopped. All right. Does this make sense to you guys? That's the active step with the active trader. I am the active trader. For those of you who don't know me, and what it's going to do now is change all our contracts, of course. And I got to do something else right here. Let's move this out. So we want to activate that. Let's move this down. Watch, we're going to move it out of the way. Just move it, leave it in front of the 13 exponential, which is this right there. That blue line, that's your 13 exponential. Okay? So you can see what's happening here and who's in charge. So here, now we're going to bring this down to about 566.75 is my support. And my resistance will be 567.35 at the moment. And that is 60 cents right there. You can see how we're moving down. Didn't expect that. I said pullback, but I didn't expect that. Still pulling back. But 567, you got to remember, but last week, I mean, this week, up until yesterday, 565 and 16 cents was the all-time 52-week high for the spot. And now, overnight, we're talking about, I checked it last night. I just happened to, purposely open up and say, let me take a look at this. It's 572.88. 572.88. So somewhere between the old 52-week high and that 572.88 is where we're bouncing now. So that's why you're pulling back. That's a lot of profit taking in there. A lot of people made a lot of money. Fortunately, some of you were not one of them, and some of you were. Who here took advantage of the SPY the last 2 days and got in? Anybody here? Let's see what I got here on NVIDIA. We've got 113, 117.30 and 70 makes 118. See where we are. So this has come down a little bit to 118. Bingo. All right. Should start going back up. Here we have, we're going to stay here at 213, 235.80, 240, 239.80, 39, 240.05. It should be. So watch this. Look at this. $3 it came down. 240.05. Right there. Very tight. Look at that. Right on it. That's how you know it's right. Okay. Let's see. Right. I'll be able to see it all. Go. There you go. And now it's starting to move up a little. So we're going to have the VWAP right now, which is at 241. Is going to be our target for Tesla. Our upper VWAP here is 118.48. We're at 117. So 118 is going to be our target for NVIDIA. And 567.50 right now is going to be our target here. Eventually the VWAP, which is at 567.80. Yeah, well, that's our target. 567.85 is our target for the SPY right now. Let's see what happens. Starting to move up slowly, as you can see. Once we get back to the point where you gotta wait. The reason that happens, I have no clue. But to avoid it, you need to pull down and then push up. And you won't have it. Once we get back to where we were, I'll just get rid of this line and run this one straight across. Okay. But this is our bottom for right now. What was our bottom? For the SPY for the day is day's range 566.75. 560. No, can't be. Can't be. I can't use it. I can't use it because we're already lower. That's right. 567.60. What do we got here? 567. Yeah. Just raise it 2 cents and it should click right in. Oh, right. Good there. Good here. That's what we look like right now. All right. Yeah, we slowed down. Look at that. We got those crazy moves out of nowhere, real crazy moves. We didn't get that. We got the 10 o'clock. I forgot about that, but here we go. Right there. It's 10:02. So it was actually a little 5:59. There's your 10 o'clock spike. There's your 10 o'clock little spike there. Right there. 10, slight 10. It wasn't a big one. Same thing here. Slight 10 o'clock spike. Meta is coming up slowly, which makes it really difficult when it does that. So if you come in with any real positions, you got to be careful. They'll watch everything you do, but it's moving this slow, especially on manipulated days. So depending on how many shares, I mean, I do 5 contracts. That's a lot. Or it's enough for them to make money, but they're not looking for me. They're looking to make $1 million. If I do my time and sales on Meta right now, what do I see? Doing it on my top. Come on, open up. Slow. One share. One. This is on the. Can't be. Has to be. So little. This is not opening properly. There it goes. Okay, that's better. 58 shares, 60 cents, 100 shares, 100 shares, 50 shares. So you can get in. You can get in some options in there. I wouldn't go more than 5 at a time. I know some of you don't even go that many. There we go. Getting some leverage. And it's starting to move up. I keep that one open. When I'm talking about, I do this. I open up the time and sales like this, and then I can get an idea of. If I watch the stocks, it's probably going to be similar to what's happening with the options. Okay, I don't want to change it. The options in here. We watch the stock, we trade the options. So when we open up another section where we trade from, like for me, I use what's called a 6-in-1. All right. So my 6-in-1, I'll show what it looks like, what I trade from. It's not my best setup for trading options. If I was alone, I might do something differently. But here, I have the charts showing on mine. Every time I move them over, they have to come back in. So right now you can see that's what I'm looking at. on, that's SPX. There's the, right here would be, let me see if I can move it over to show you. When I'm looking on mine, they're in there. The minute I just try to move them over, everything disappears. So in here, and then of course down here on Meta, showing there's the 560 put, and I always put the puts on the right and the calls on the left. Puts on the right, that's actually this is the actual call, so the put would be to the left, is up here. All right, but I know that because I'm used to it. If I had a bigger monitor, I might have 8 and have one more stock in here, so I can decide which one I want to go with. But right now, they're all set, 5685, and of course, if I drop this down, you'll see it's set on 5 contracts. That's my default, it's 5, okay? I can change that if I want to before I do it, but that's my default. So I always use 5 contracts. So you can see this is how I trade. This is what I'm looking at in front of me. All right, this is exactly what I see. All right, so I gave you an idea of how I trade. A little different, but I've gotten so used to it because I was doing it wrong a long time ago. Not that it's wrong, there's better ways of doing it. And I have those setups. Wow, there's your pullback on the SPY. How far are we going to pull before it starts to go up? We're at a minus state. It could get a lot worse. Remember, there's a lot of profit. We got higher than, remember, the last high was 565. And 565 is 16 cents. And we were having a hard time for a long time to reach that. What did this? Well, we pulled back a half a percentage point. That's what did it. By Monday, that sizzle should be over. And you could see some pullback on that, back to where we were. So if I was to do anything, bearing any news, which I'm not a swing trader, I probably would do a swing put, but we won't know till later. I can't make that decision at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning. Anybody here a swing trader? Would you agree with me? Please, if I'm wrong, if you don't agree, tell me. I want you to say something. Say something already. I gotta call names. Come on, pool boy, wake up. Flash that water. We got Marlu, welcome. JCDC Global LLC, Global. JCDC Global LLC. Is that a corporation? What do you think? High-minded lowlife. Good morning. Rich Nest 230 with the pool boy. One shot's here and very quiet. Misto. You got QE Kevin here. Just Dean's here, fund manager. Deckmar's even here. Good morning, Deck, if you're listening. The active traders here. Good morning to the active trading. And Two Tones 101. 101. There's more. That's my main one. One shot. What are you doing? Are you trading? You're very quiet. You don't even come in and say hello. Let's see. One shot. He doesn't hang in the other room. I know that. He don't go there. Only the cool people go there. Cool people right here trying to make real money. Oh, he speaks in on a put right now on NQ. What are you in? NQ? I didn't trade yesterday. Oh my God, what a crazy day. I walked away with $50 after getting nuts for 2 days. My God, I made a wrong move in the morning and I didn't wait it out. Like oh my God, here we go. It's just as bad as that. Push this up. Come on. Come on. It's just still dropping. So if you're an NQ, oh, SPX, good for you. One contract. We are not risking it today. Sure. Look at that. I did not change that arrow. How it changes, I don't know. Let's get rid of the time and sales. You like it better with the time and sales? You know, with the time and sales, it shows you the stocks that are being traded. And if you got an idea of the stock, so you'll know if there's a lot of red, it's sell off. Okay, that's when it goes up. Okay, sell off, you go up. When you sell, well, When you buy, it goes up. When you sell, it usually goes down. So let's see what happens here. We had a little bit lower. I'm waiting for it to change so I can go the other direction. But I just stopped out. I would too. It's exactly what I would have done. I would have stopped out. You probably got in about here and down to here. You had 100 shares and you made yourself, what you had to do, you had to be in it a while. Like 200, 2 points. You were holding it. He's taking it slow today. It's Friday. I'm drinking the coffee right now. I always make my coffee before I show you my face. I can't do it the other way around. All right, I gotta take vitamins soon. All right. I love my new phone. It's not a new model, but anybody looking to get an Android, I definitely the Samsung Galaxy S23 FE. And I say that over the 23, though the 23 has a better processor. The difference I don't think most people would notice, number one. And number two, the 23, from everything I read, gets hotter on the battery than the 23 FE. My phone does not get hot at all. So I'm really very happy with the choice I made. And I would never buy a brand new phone. I figured I had to buy phones that were either refurbished or just returned in the box, and then they get the 23 point, they go over them. I've never had a problem. I've been doing it this way for years. I bought a $700 phone for $245. I'm a good servant of God's money. It's not a matter of being cheap. I have a lot more money than a lot of you, but the fact is, I still buy like I'm trying to save a buck. I guess, even though I'm a Christian, that's the Jew in me. Ah, I go, you know why Jewish people have big noses and high foreheads? You want how much? How much you want for that? What are you, crazy? Just a joke. Somebody's going to come back. He was making Jewish jokes, but he's Jewish. He can do that. I don't care. You don't like me? Go away. You love me? You can stick around a little longer. Anyway, I don't try to offend anybody. If you don't vote for Trump, you can get the hell out of here now. Because it just shows me you're a complete, come on, actor, be nice. You can't talk that way. It creates division. You know that. We're better than they are. I know, but I just can't deal with idiots. What did you call them? I didn't call them anything. I said nothing. Where's my guy, Grambo? He don't come here no more? Grambo, you here? I made him a moderator and he disappears. He's busy. He actually is a anesthesiologist assistant. That's why I always say he's putting people to sleep. It's not because he's boring. He's actually a pretty smart guy. He's the only trader in here that wouldn't give me his phone number. Can you imagine that? I have gotten more phone numbers from more traders I have spoken to. You see, now we have back into a parallel. That means now, watch, the active step has changed. So what happens now? Watch this. We activate. It should be down to here. Watch this. Be down to here. Here. And now we have an active step and it's going up. So we would change it and we would go from here. Right? And then I'm going to take it a little further down. I guess I can see it right there. And then it's going up. And we want to stay in front of the 13 exponential. It doesn't matter, you can bring that higher. In front of the 13 exponential or the right there. And then what we do is we cancel the left. See this? Watch. We cancel the right. And now you see the active step. We were going down and now we're coming up. The only thing is I would just try to join them together so it looks right. Yeah. There you go. Bingo. So you can see we came down. I still have it. And if this one, the original one, ever comes back, let's see, we did it. It's right here. I don't need this line anymore. I'll show you. We take this one. Let's remove it. Let's remove this one. And let's extend this one now to the right. And that was our original line right there. Okay? Does this make sense to you guys? And that's how you build the active step. And I do this to keep track of direction. So I always know where I'm really going. So you can see we were coming down, 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 and then we start to go up. Let me see if I can make this a little bigger. There you go. Let me widen this a little more. You'll get a better eye. Let's get rid of the time of sales. Okay. So does that make sense to you newbies out there? I still do this for myself. I mean, I don't need to do it. I can see it in my eyes. I'm already able to put the lines in for myself. And most experienced traders, they might build certain trend lines or a single. Like Deck does a single trend line. I don't know if Deck's even in there. Let's see if he. I don't think he put up anything. That's funny because I think they were trading. I'm surprised he didn't even just put up what do you call it? You know, sad to see he didn't even put up his charts. I guess it's too hard for him to do. Not really, but he's just too focused on what he's doing. Having a good time. I don't know what he's doing. He's in here. So I thought he was trading over there. They might be trading. So he might. I think where his house in Utah, he's got a big screen, and he can hook into his big screen wirelessly, and he can probably trade so everybody can see what he's doing. And it's instant because you're watching it as it's happening. It's not like when I do it here, and why won't you do an instant? Because you don't see it for 4 or 5 seconds. So right now, I go to show you what I'm talking about. If I go back into my main now, I can't trade while I'm doing this, but all right, 9, 10, 21, 2, let's say 13. I put my finger up at 13. Let's see what I got. 13. That's 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. See, we're too far apart. I've got to right now. There it is. That was too far. I'm going to revamp my page for a second. One more time. One more time. Let's see if you still have me on this one. You do. Good. So I don't know if you lost me. Did you lose me at all? I don't think so. But now I'm on my main one, and this is where I speak into. And now when I do this, it should be about 4 seconds. 2. At 52, I put my finger up, and at 56, there it is, 55. So it was 3, 4 seconds. See the difference? Just by and I wish it would just automatically refresh itself. By doing that, it clears the cache, and I just have to remember to do it. Can you imagine? I don't know how far off Jay is and AK-47 is when they talk, and you think that you're getting that much better just because you may listen in what do you call it? I didn't even set up. I forgot. Let's say 20. That was 28. Here we go. I never even went into my YouTube this morning. I'm sorry, YouTubers. So here you go. To those in YouTube, all right. There you go. Dismiss that. There's 7 people watching. I don't know if they get it a second earlier or not. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I really haven't timed it out that way with YouTube. Okay. There we go. What is this? Study. Oh, that was from my son. Study.com. I don't need to save that. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Bingo. He failed the test twice. He's not too good in school. And he's trying to take the life and health exam to become a life insurance agent in the state of Florida. Tough kid. I did it in the 80s and I was the #1 agent. But he's not me, unfortunately. I can't be with him all the time. I can't even, I love him, but I can't be with him too often. Just with his problems. He's got Asperger's and his ADHD. So he gets nuts. He gets flustered. And I can't be around that too much because I got to worry about my own health. I don't have any of that. All right, here we go. Moving up, moving up. Remember, I told you the VWAP before. I have no trades in right now. No trades. So we're talking about trying to get up here to 567.68, probably around 75, 567.75. We're still we're still, as you can see, we're very bearish. All right, you can see we're weak, like Tesla, Microsoft. All right, they're really weak. Apple, Bada, right on the sidelines. They're right on the line. And then Google Meta right above the line. So Walmart, but there's a lot of red in here. It was totally different yesterday. It was totally different. The markets were hitting new highs. All right. Oh shoot. Oh, that's good. I know what it is. Let me move it up. I always want to be on top. Okay. Everything we do is moving support, moving resistance, moving lines. All right, just to show you direction, more or less to see where you are to make a decision. If I'm at the top of my channel, at the bottom of my channel, and for some reason, all right, let me turn this one off. I can't do it that way. Let me do it this way. One more time. I don't know why it's sucking up so much juice out of me that it's, all right, let me see if I turn this one off. I had it on twice. I can see the chat room now, but I'm not moving in there. And usually, if I have a second one, if one goes off, the other one stays. It's still good. My microphone may not be live. I don't know. We're still moving up. There we go. There we go. Met is moving. Let me take off that time and sales on top there. I can't see it. All right. Met is moving. Met is moving. AMD moving down. Well, it did move down. It's starting to come back up. We hit a bottom there of 154, I believe, was our support. And now we're moving back up to 154. 154 would be 155.30. Just put 40 in there for that. It's 35. Doesn't matter. And I gotta use the other finger. Let's see. 33. Okay. So at this point now, we don't even need this line. See here? So I can take this one away, which is actually probably confusing people anyway. So there you go. That's what we're looking at. Now I just got to move it. Now you'll see what's happening. Activate that. I'm just going to bring it over like that. And now you can see exactly where we are in the squeeze play. And now we're starting to squeeze up. Can you see that? And you won't find this anywhere else. It's just that nobody else does it this way. Nobody else does it. Nobody I've ever seen. They pull this there and push that up. All right. And that's from the beginning of our day. That's from the high point of our day to where we are, and that's from our low. Actually, it moved on me a little bit. So we want to activate the trend line and just move that and put it right there. It doesn't have to be exact. It's giving you direction. All right. There you go. Just going to do it on the SPY. You can do that on any one of these stocks. You can be from the high here down here, and then from the low here, and then you see where they meet, and you can see like this one is still pushing down. All right, this is pushing down. You could even take it from now period, so you can take it from here to here, and then here to here, make your lines, and then you'll see exactly what's going on. Let me just see something real quick. But I know you probably like it larger, but if I make it larger, the problem with it's too large like that is it creeps through my chart too fast. So I'm not watching it. It can get past me. There we go. And here we go here. I still have not made a trade. Is anybody oh boy, one shot in any trades, or you just sitting on the sideline right now? It's like there's nothing really moving so crazy that you want to just jump in. Even Apple has been pretty sideways right now. It's a little choppy. It's up and down, but it's not. It's still in the same channel. All right. And what I'm talking about is if we look here at the top, you'll say it's still in that same channel. All right. So if we have this now, let's say we got about 229, 229.50. Let's put it at 50 right here. Support right there. And then we've got about 70 is 229, is 228. 9 is 230, I'm sorry. 230 and 58 and 70 and 50 is 20. Right about here is where we are. And you can see what I'm saying is we're sideways. We're not sideways. It's choppy, but we're still in that same channel. It's not really moving anywhere. But when it does, it will start to move up, I believe. And there's your AMD, still in the same channel. This has probably moved up a little. We've got 154.90, and that brings this to, let's see, 155. I know it's lower. 155. Let's go 25. 155, 25. And 75 would bring it down to 154.50. So we're going to bring this up to 154 and 50. Bring it from the top and see if it works. There you go. See your support right there? That's why I figured these out. Same thing here. We've got 561. Let's say we had support at 560, 560 and about 75 cents. I'm guessing. Didn't look. I don't agree. All right, so let's bring it down to about here. Yeah. We had support at 559 and 70 cents right there. And then on this one, we use $1. So on the top, it was 560. What was that? 560. 559 would be 560. It's right where it is. So let's say here's 561. Yep, 561 would be our resistance. And there we are right there. I saw it hit 561, probably a little higher. So a little bit higher. Let's say I said the 10. So say 25. 561.25. And that's going to bring this now to 560, 25 cents. Going to bring it up to the next level. 560. And we're starting to move up. You can see that. There's $1 in this one. And there you go, right at the VWAP. And that's perfect. All right. You can see what's happening here. Look at this. It's been all over the place on Meta. Meta is where your money was today. Definitely. Here we go. We're starting to come down a little bit. We should be going in green maybe in the next hour if we keep going up. X-Bonds, BNZI, Battle, we are. Those are still, and there's one more in here. AENT. AENT. Let's see. Let's bring that down. And let's bring, oh, there's more. Okay, come on. AENT. I have it right. Let's see. We can take GLMD. Only up 60%. Let's take that one out. Anybody watching GLMD? There's AENT. That's the next one to come off. CEV, this is not, I'm going to get rid of this. Ivana, 1%. I'm not watching it. These I watch. Tesla, AMD. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA's here. What am I missing? Apple? They keep this. Apple's here. Apple, AMD. Yeah. These I keep in all the time. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna take that down. There we go. A little tough sometimes. And I lost you guys. Nobody told me. Okay. Nobody told me you lost me. That's why I like to leave the second one on. So I can tell. Sorry about that. If I lose you, somebody, please just write the word chart. Chart. Anything. Write something that I can see. Because I'm doing other things and I'm in another screen. I can't always see it that I dropped you. So please, especially if you're one of my moderators, put the word chart up there. That's all you got to write. You don't have to get crazy. I'll see it. All right. Cool boy. One shot. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? One. Okay, 50. Sitting on my hand still. No, that's okay. I'm sitting on mine too. But I'm saying when I drop my chart drops and it stops, that means it tells me you're probably somewhere else at the same time too, right? Let's see. But you're not. But you're not. Who else is here? Here, buddy. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he can't build his base. Anybody ever listen to that guy policing pips? That's the bond market. I don't know what that is. Policing. That must be futures. And then, of course, Stock Don. He always does good. I can't understand him. I tried. I did in the beginning. I tried to listen to him. Cannot understand him. He's hitting on 1,000 soon. Wow. Getting more and more. Let's see, what do I got here? What is live here? It's Emily Campagno, her personal life. She's got some story. Okay, some story. All right. Wow, 6 people just ran out of here. All right, let's do this. Uh, a little distracted there for a second. You want to see crack the VWAP, then it might go on calls, but choppy so far. You should always put in what you want to see crack. So next guy walks in here, he goes, "Oh, I want to see crack." Oh, I didn't know they were getting buzzed in here. No, but you should always say like what stock. I want to see the SPY crack the VWAP. I know that's what you meant. All right. Well, you want to see the SPY. You don't watch SPX. You watch the SPY. I hope. I mean, I think so. You're watching the SPY, but you're trading SPX because it would be the same. But that's what you're watching. I watch SP. I watch SPY. Right. See, I watch the SPY and I trade SPX. That's exactly what I do. Let me see this. And I can't right now. Let's see. On my SPX, I'm looking at still. And they're expensive today. A 56.85 put. Let me see if that's changed. 56.85. I can bring that to 56.80 now. It'll be a little cheaper. I'm staying above 30 now on the Delta, especially it's early. 56.30 is still gonna run you around $7.50. Now on the calls, I'm looking at 32 is 57.10. See, I had 57.25. It's too cheap. 57.25, but that's not even the problem. 25 is closer in the money. 50, no, it's not. It's further out, further out. So, but it's only 17. It won't print. All right, I said 10, right? 57.10 is yeah, perfect. And that's going to be, let's see what we got. 57.10 is $6. That's okay. I'm okay with that. If you can't afford SPX, then you should stay with the SPY. It's always going to be a lot cheaper. But SPX, you can do less contracts and it moves better and you get more. So let's say for every dollar in SPX, you might get two, you might get three, you might get five. I've seen $10 for every dollar, but that depends on the time of the day, not in the mornings. Be more towards lower, early afternoon when things are really happening, not on a Friday. They do start to do stuff like that. It's amazing. SPX is a way different animal than any other option I know out there. It can make you a great deal of money, or it can kick you so hard in the ass, it'll take you a week just to be able to sit down. Right? One shot? Am I right or wrong? But I do more options. I do more contracts than he does. At the start, he teases it. He'll go for four. I always start with five. I don't care what it is. I just always start with five. Haha. Yeah, SPX can just like kiss you. It can kiss you and then kiss you and hug you and kiss you and put its arms around you, or it can just kick you so hard. Like I said, bless you. I heard a sneeze inside. Okay, that's it. We're starting to move slowly. There's your VWAP. Tell me what you're gonna do. You're gonna do a call. If it pulls up over the VWAP, we should start to pick up some volume. The volume, I think, the way it feels right now, it's very low. Now, I don't know for sure. If I look, I think we got about 50 million is the average per day for the SPY. And it says, see, that's why I don't like this new setup. It went up 50 since yesterday. 51 million, and we're only at 11. And we're already 2 hours in. No, 9:30, only 1 hour. Wow. It feels like 2. So 11 times, no, then that's good. That's good volume. 6 hours would be 66. We're above average today. Excellent. I didn't realize that. Now I do. Getting used to it. It's just like anything else. You have no choice in being able to read it. I like the old setup. I just do. I see why they like this one new. Where you have it set up with the chart so big. All right. Back to 27. All right. All right. Oh, that's dull. What the heck's going on here? 720. Let's see if I do high def. Oh, that's crispy. This is way off. This isn't right. This is too weird. It's too weird the way it's moving today. All right, you can see we're still pushing up. We're still pushing up. Right? I'm not chasing it at this point. I don't see it. Everything is moving the same way. When I say everything, like Meta and Apple, they're moving the same kind of bull flag type setup. You got a slight bull flag at this moment, but you also have the makings of, let's see, well, you had 3 head and shoulders coming down. Boom. That's the third one went down. That gave you a low. And then going up, you got 1, 2. Let's see what happens. I don't always trust head and shoulders when it comes to ETFs. I really don't. It's different than with a stock. Stocks are usually true to nature with head and shoulders. Why is it showing that? Damn. I have to touch that in 5 minutes. All right, I'm leaving this one off. You got to tell me in order for me to watch the actual chat room the best I can, then I can't watch my board for trading. I have to hit a button twice to bring it up. What do I got? And for Meta, what's my Meta look like? Oh, wow. Oh, 560 and 565 is correct. I'm all set with that. I have others in there. I got Tesla. And I've got, let's see. I have the calls ready. Call buttons are checked, but I haven't done anything yet. You gotta be careful. Lean on this computer. It's got a way of buying things. Nothing. There's nothing in there. I got money. I got money. It's sad when you got money, you can't even trade. Sometimes you gotta wait. This is a waiting game. And that's what makes a good trader. That's what separates the good traders from the poor traders. And I don't mean poor in money. Poor mean like not the best traders. And the reason I say that is they have no patience. Okay. You must have patience. You have to wait any second. I mean, look what happened before. Let's take a quick look at Meta for a second and go and look how that thing just went zoom. You got to be ready. You don't know. When that thing went zoom and went up here and you saw this next one go up and you see that high doji, the first thing you really should have done is done a put. And if you did the put, boom, you would have gone up from, you would have collected high up here. Let's say you got it at 563, right? You could have gotten out at 561.70. You would have made $1.30. The minute you see those highs, look at this again. Look at that high doji. You'd be ready to do that put. Look where you would have been the next step. If you saw that and you were ready, you went boom, put. Look where you would have been right here. You would have made all that money, okay? And it usually works true to nature that way. Look at the other way. Let's go the other way. You see the big sharp down? You should be ready on a call. You see, when that thing drops all the ways like that, you're more afraid that it's going to do a second one, and sometimes it does. But when you see that really long extended one, do a call. And that would have brought you up to about here. From 5, what are we at? 557. That would have been $3 right there. Easy. So I'm telling you, you need to be ready with calls and puts for both stock that you're watching. For the stock that you're watching. Even if you're only waiting for the one, but you got to be ready. The minute you see that, you got to be ready to hit that button. And if you do that, That's where your patience comes in. If you do that, this is where you make a lot of money. So for me, if I'm watching The Room, I can't be in the, now I got to open this up. What? That's one, two. All right, now I'm in it. So I'm ready and I'm not clicked on all of them. I should be clicked on all of them. All right, but I'm only clicked on the calls right now. So if I see a big drop, I can hit the call button really quick on Meta and I can hit it at one next to another. The other two are one on top of each other. I should really have auto send on. All I can do is hit that button and hope I get, filled. When things are moving that quick, sometimes you don't get filled. All right, got you back on this one. Now I can watch. So now I'm watching that and I'm watching you there. All right, I can't see you there, but this one is slow. It slows me down. It slows my whole system down. Go look at you in this one. Oh, you look so pretty. Oh, you look so pretty. See, now I'm watching that one. That one's on. I can recirculate this one real quick without losing you. I don't know if I lose sound because I'm not listening to myself. So I don't know if you lose my sound for a second when I do that because the sound's on this computer. But though it's on, it might go through the system. I'm not sure. I don't know. What I'm going to have to do one day is just do a test. And I'm going to have to turn the sound off in here and put the sound on in there just for my room. And then when I talk here, the microphones, and then I'll refresh. I'll see while I'm talking if I don't lose any of it. Because nobody here will help me. It's very hard. It's like pulling teeth in this room. It's terrible. I don't know if it's me or if I got bad breath or something. I'm not sure what it is. You just want my knowledge, but you don't want to help me. Help me. I think I'm falling in love. Again, the 11th millionth time. All right, what do we got here? Apple bottom 229.85. Add 70, should be 55 on the top. Ooh, see that? Mine says 49, just make it 55. There you go. We're set. Next one I got on the bottom 154.45 on AMD. Add 70 to that, it should be 15 on the top. I got 25. I'm going to leave it. The bottom's probably off, but I'm going to leave them both. And then I got Meta. Meta's at 559.70 on the bottom, and you add $1 is 560.70. And I've got, all right, I'm going to change this. I got 561.80 now on the top. So I'm going to make it 80 on the bottom. That brings us to the VWAP. All right, 569.80. I'd rather start from the top because it's right. There you go. Doesn't make much of a difference. All right, that takes care of that. We're back here. There's not much movement right now. Look at this. It's like it's going to happen very soon and quick, and you got to be ready. So let's see. What can I do? Can it be knocking at my door? I don't know. Go away. Don't come here no more. Let's see if I can get some music in the background. Oh, he's going to do that shit again. Verification code. Oh, phone's upside down. It helps to put it in the right direction. Come on. There you go. There he is. Swipe open. Come on. Just give me the damn code. 351-036. 351-036. What kind of music would anybody want to hear if I was going to play something? What do you want to hear? Oh, Chris Stapleton. Let's see. All channels. Somebody give me an idea of what you want to hear. Otherwise, I'll just play whatever the hell I want. Killings, the hostages. 18. Got my mind set on you. Happy Jack. Ooh, wow. Haven't heard that. Who remembers this? This is a waiting song. Who can tell me the name of the group? This is probably about 1968. So he wrote on his head and left Line. Happy Jack. Little Stevens under the garage. Under the garage. That was the Who, and I think that's around 1967 or something. That's amazing. Wow. I just happened to catch that going down the channels. Most people wouldn't know what that is, but you have to be of certain quality and age to know that. It's like fine wine or a good piece of cheese. You get my drift. I'm saying that's the best fine wine or the best music, but you just have to. You got to be ready for it. All right. Nobody told me any kind of music you want to listen to, so I could just pop in and out with a song. I could just play music in the background too, and just throw the tape away. You know what I mean? Because they'll give me a ding. So what I have to do is either I have to go back and find the area I played a song and delete it, which is too much work for me, or I just chuck the whole video, which is okay. It's a Friday. Nobody? No music taste here? No music taste. Oh. They couldn't stop Jack on the walls. La, 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 la. And they couldn't prevent Jack. Happy Jack by The Who. Okay. What else can we find in here? Just happened to see that. There's a library. What's in the library? What are the channels? Oh, here we go. 21. They're not in order. 18. The Beatles. Or we could always listen to Romeo and Juliet with Dire Straits. Oh, Fleetwood Mac came on. The Chain. Nothing's happening right now. I can't believe this. It's so still. AMD pulled down a little bit. I can play today's music. If anybody can give me a hint of what they want to hear, I can play anything. I'm in Sirius XM. Give me a station. Just give me the number. You know the number? Some of you listen to Sirius XM in your cars, don't you? Huh? Otherwise, you'll force me to put on Queen. Ooh, Joe Elliott. Oh, there's pullback. Wow. See, you wait too long, everything's just pulling back. You want to wait for that pullback before we go into that call. Wait for the big one. Markets are pulling under. So let's take a quick look and you'll see 41. It just went from 35 to 41. Little spike there. We're still very red. It's very uncomfortable looking today. You know? You can see if you were activating this, you'll see we're pulling down. We're being pushed down. So the bears are winning right now. The puts are overtaking. I told you this morning, I checked, and there was more puts than there were calls. So right now, we're under. That's why I haven't put any alerts out. But your alerts right now would all be on the lower VWAP plot. So what do you got? We got there 566.50. You got here about 116, about 116.25. Already hit the other one. That would have been a hit already right there. This one here, you're looking at 237.45. Where are we at? 237.85. See, that's what you're looking at. When they get there, then you're talking about Ann Wilson. Why do I know that name? Ann Wilson. How about Joan and the Jets? First music memories. Wow. Def Leppard. Yeah, but I can't play a specific thing. I need like in Sirius XM, give me a channel. Is there Def Leppard music in there? That's a little intense. Oh, there is Def Leppard. Oh, wow. How did you know that? A little too intense for me.
Tickets sold. Leopard stopped everything to play for 75 Super
Channel 8. I'm on classic.
Summer Stadium Tour warm-up intimate
Hold on.
performance.
Second speed it up.
Classic Rewind presents Def Leppard live at Sirius XM LA Garage.
What did you say? Channel 8. These guys can't even speak English. Amazing. 40 years. Music from my time. Further ado. Oh, yeah. I love it. It's clean. It's so good. A little intense for this room. I remember I used to listen to this stuff and White Lion and a couple others back that time. I can't continuously play it because I get the strike, so I can bring in parts of it. But that's great, great stuff. I really like Def Leppard. See, for an old man, I still like that shit. I don't know why. It's not something I listen to every day because you get to my age, your brain. You'll see when you get over 60, even 55, your brain starts slowing down, and when you play music like that, it just makes you nervous. That doesn't make me nervous. I really like that. I used to listen to Black Sabbath and White Lion and Def Leppard and stuff like that years ago. That's got to be back for me, going back to, let's see, my roommate was 1978. That's got to be back in the late 70s for me. Does that sound about right? Wow. I was driving I was on top of the world. I wasn't married yet. I was just about to come into some money. I didn't know it. And let's see, I was living with my friend Ronnie Messina, who's now in a nursing home. Let's see, he was a nurse. He had a big red truck. We came back from a concert at the Sportatorium. This was moving too slow. He drove right over the guy. He had those big Mickey Thompson 50-inch tires. He was fucking crazy, this guy. Early 80s for Def Leppard. Yeah, 80s. But I listened to some of this music back with Black Sabbath back in the 70s. I am Iron Man. Just do a little hit of Orange Sunshine and let the sun shine. do 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 do. I'm more Clapton, Beatles. I made my choices, but I still love that music. I can appreciate good stuff. I don't care what it is, even if it's rap. I don't care if it's good music. I don't care what it is. I can appreciate it. I just hear too much garbage out there, and people think it's music. AK-47 has a good ear for music. Dak, on the other hand, I don't know. Some of the things he listens to, I don't know sometimes if he really likes it or he just plays it to think he's cool. I don't know. I mean, we were really cool back in the day. We were cool. Back in the day, right? Pool Boy, I don't know if you've seen this. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I put this up before. Since nothing's moving. Let's see, what do I got? Options, futures, trading, squeeze through. Come on desktop. There we go. Michael's Pizza and More. Come on. Photos. You said late 70s? 64, 74. Here's 1974. You said, here's 1974. That's the active trader at 19, 20 years old. Woohoo! I haven't changed much except I lost the hair. They told me the longer you grow your hair, you go look at some of the rockers. Go look at some of the guys back who had long, long hair halfway down their back. Today they're all bald. Or they look like businessmen. It freaks me out, you know? That was me as a baby. Anyway, I don't want that shit circulating, so I'm taking it away. I'll see that on the back of a bus stop, wanted. Terrorist. Wanted from the 70s. We were cool back then. We really were, you know? We had bell bottom. That's where they got the bell bottom blues. BBLG, good. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? BBLG, $2.25 up 43 cents. We got a float on this of 1.17. This stock can move very quickly. All right. And here's the big thing, the news. Remember I told you Friday, watch out for pump and dumps. We've got 16 days ago, no news. So be careful, pump and dump. This is a pump and dump. If there's no news, you can't find any news on it, it's a pump and dump. We're dropping, folks. The markets are still dropping. So we're sitting on our hands because you don't know when it's just going to spring up, you know? Pull back, spring forward. Let's see how far we spring back before we go forward. We're still in the squeeze. Look down here. You can see we're still in the squeeze. That's the green. The squeeze down. Okay? See? There's 09. Let's just leave it at 556 for right now. I'll have to sit and play with it. Let's see if we can hold 556. All the rest are holding except for Meta. So Meta pretty much is moving with the SPY. It could be Meta that's moving the SPY for all I know. Put that at 35 on base. 537.35 for Meta. I'm leaving my tops. I'm not going to move them. I want to see how far we come back. BBLJ, just I don't see any news on it. And if I bring it back, let me go back into here for a second. Right there. What do I want? No, I want here. If I put BBLJ, what I'm looking for is if Benzinga has any news. 917 is the last news. So this is a pump and dump. Absolute pump and dump. So be careful. I wouldn't even push those things on the board. But good try. I mean, you can. But go out and do your homework. Go figure it out why. Why is it moving? That's the big key. I'm going to pull this bottom out here. Let's see. It's going to be a straight line soon. You see it? It's going to be coming down. Let's say activate it, and that would be coming down like that. Okay? See the squeeze? All going down. This stock could go down to 565. We could be looking at 565 on here if we continue to go down. Let's restore this down to, we got 566 is 566 is 566. Let's say 65 right now. It's 65 because we're really not down to the nickel yet. It's about right there. So you can see our support resistance. I'm going to take this away for right now. Too much work. Just use that. And you can see that's moving down too. We have another step in here coming down even further. Okay. Oh boy, you do see where BBLG is pump dump, right? Hold on 1 second. Right. Okay. You know what I forgot? I forgot to take my vitamins. And one pill. Give me a second. What time is it? All right. Okay. Let me just take these vitamins real quick. I forgot. I'm gonna run out of drinky poo here. All right, we got it. We got it. All the pills are done. Bar in case I need it. One stuck. A vitamin C. I break them in half. They're like horse pills. I gotta find another brand. All right, we got down here 116. Let's say 15 on Nvidia. We got uneven there. 16, 15 is 116, 15, 16 is 116, 75, 85, 90. There you go. 116.90. Here, the hitting bottoms. Lower, remember I said the VWAPs. Lower VWAP. Okay, 25, 25, 237, 25 is 238, 238.50. 238.50. 50. 238.50. That's all wrong. 238, 238. That was weird. 238.50. There you go. Okay. And this one here, we hit the low of 05. I put it to 566. That's why I put up the high at 565, 566.65. Okay, that's set. My tops are set pretty much. Let's see, except this one. How low can we go? Let's put this about 30, 30. 153.30 is 154. R154, do you hear me? 154. There's that one. And then you got this one here. Squeeze this down like this. And we've got 35. Let's make it 40. And then we're going to make it 560, 558, 40. 558, 40. Whew. That right? We're already past that. So it can't be. It's all gone up. So that's going to put us at the 13 exponential, even number. 559. So 559 and 558 now. 558. Well, there you go. 558. That's going up. Starting to move up. Starting to move. Starting to move. We'll see if that holds. That's on Meta. It's Apple. That's SPY. All right. We're good for this one. Still coming down on NVIDIA. Wow. I haven't seen anything. Well, I did. I just didn't do it at the time. 95. 115.95. See if we can hold that. What about you? One shot in anything? Yeah. Oh wow! Speaking of the devil, I just saw this pop up. I remember when this came out. They were a cleaner version than Death Brothers. It was so good. When this came out, it was the hottest thing. Everybody was playing it. Cars were rocking, driving down the street. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna get dinged. That was real good music. That I liked them better. I did. Def Leppard, man, they really hung in there for a long time. But Black Sabbath, I think they kind of led the way. Music kind of like that. I remember when that Red and Black album came out. Okay, my God, I can't tell you what we were taking back then because I could still be arrested for that. They say that anybody who in this, they used to say that anybody that's taken LSD or any psychedelics more than 2 or 3 times was clinically insane. But here we are today, 50 years later, and we're giving it to soldiers with PTSD. So does that mean that they're clinically insane or they were wrong? Bunch of freaking Democrats that got together to figure that one out. I've always been a conservative. I can't help myself. I've always been part of the conspiracy. How about you? Like they said, we're going to have a revolution. Keep this shit up. Coming soon to a block near you, a state near you. If we have a revolution in this country, does it break out altogether one day? See the way they have communication today. Does it break out in every state, or just does it start in one state and spread itself out? And if it did break out in one state first, what state would that be? Because right now, the only state I see is the state of confusion that this country is in. Washington. I don't know about that. I can see people rebelling in California. Jazz. Mm-hmm. Were they wrong? What about CHOP? Was a protest, was attempted coup. Not remotely comparable. Chaz was still going on today. It would. They kicked out the police to arm random people with rifles. You can't get away with it today. But you know what? Americans have guns. Capitol Hill occupied protest. Chaz. The short, Chaz Langley. The short stay on life. Seen some shit go on in our lifetime, haven't we? Last night, my wife and I were watching something. I think it was Gutfeld. Well, here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the down. Meta. Sinking like a bomb and the spy to follow. Here we go. And there it is. We're getting ready to do the call. There it is. 557 went down to 26 and back up 50 cents. And back up 50 on what do you call it? On it started with Meta and then the spy. I'm telling you, I think it's Meta. You got to watch Meta. Meta is maybe leading the way. I was just watching it. Meta went first, and then I saw the spy go. So it might be Meta leading the way, and I think we're getting ready real soon. I could be wrong. Meta had a long hook. What did it do? Still not ready yet. This might be not there yet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Still not there. That's my, knock on wood, my internet's holding. Let's do a quick refresh. Okay. Can you hear me now? 3, 3, 4 seconds. We're getting ready. We haven't hit the bottom yet. Let's see. Remember I said before earlier? I said 565. Do you remember that? I said I can see the SPY going down to 565. Let's see what happens. I didn't set any alert systems, but look where we're at now. 565.48. I did call 565. You can pull back that tape and check me. There it is. There it is. Let's just see 565. That was the alert earlier. 565. 565, 75. That could be it right there. If we go any lower than that, that puts us lower. Remember, 565. Remember when I said before, 565.16 was the low, was the high for almost a year, 52-week high for the SPY. Look where we're at right now. We just hit 550. Your 50-day is 550. That's no good. 518. What's the other one? Can't see it. 560, 559, 559. There's the 565. So we're just above the old 52-week high right now. Wow. There it is. There it is. We just touched it. There's 17. We're dropping. And there's the news. China. China-U.S. held 5th meeting of economics working group buying from the 20th. I don't see any negative news here. Interest of Chinese companies. Restrictions on investments. Russia, hold on. Russia-related sanctions. We're looking at World War III. Who's ready for it? It's not going to be pretty. I don't want to touch this thing. I don't want to touch it yet. I don't think it's over. If we drop below 565, wow. Then the what's the word I'm trying to think of? Need that over here. There it is. Consolidated right back to where we were before the announcement for just above where the announcement was for the interest. Not good. So it's not sticking. People are smart and they see what the hell is going on. I hope. 36, 237.25. 237.25 is resistance for Tesla. There you go. We got 115. What do we got here? 115.40 is 116.10. That's another 80 cents. That just came down right there. There we go. That could be our bottom right there. Hopefully. That's so funny. I said 565 before. I did say it. Who heard me? Who remembers when I said it? I was talking about the actual I was talking about the actual 52-week low, and I said we can drop down to 565, and boom, it didn't do it. You heard it here first. with A to Z. That's my other name. You heard it here first with the active trader. A to Z is one of my other names. A to Z Marketing. A to Z Market Man, A to Z Marketing and Market Man. I own the email addresses for that. Okay. Here, 558 on the top. 558. Seconds. 558 and 557. Not really perfect, but 557. It's a little higher. 57. Let's put it up a little bit to 557. 15. I can't take it on the top. Yeah, I can. And put that to 15. Gotta be real close to a. Oh, gotta be 20. All right, it's good enough. Apple's dropping, boom, and AMD dropped. There goes the SPY. I told you, get ready. Didn't I say get ready on that call? I didn't go in. Did not get in. One shot. I know you got in, right? You got in? Oh, I thought you would have jumped in there. I told you. I said 565. I did say it. Get ready for the call. You weren't listening. Probably ran out of the room. It would have been up so far. $1. $1. Nobody listens to me. Look at that right there. $1. Let's take this to 20 for a second. But that's it. I did call it. Oh, you're too nervous. Okay. But I did call it. I did call that. I said 565. And then I called it here. I didn't jump myself because I'm too busy working the charts. Oh, he's nervous. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can't be nervous. Can you help me? Love that music. I just love it. Okay. And the next song brings us to some Farm Aid. Hmm. Who can tell me the name of that song? Come on. Who can tell me the name of that song and who did it? I'll give you a hint. He wears long coats almost down to the ground. Who did that song and what is the name of it? Anybody? Name of the song. Nobody? 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 Somebody tell me the name of that song. Can you tell me the name of the group? Really? Nobody? Nobody? Come on, what just happened here? I lost you guys for a second. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it back. One more try. One more shot. He mentioned the name for a second there. Nobody knows. It's called The Train Kept a Rolling by Aerosmith. That was some good music. Train kept on rolling. Aerosmith. Oh, should he do? I can't believe I missed that. I called it 565. I did not jump in. I can't do both this stuff at the same time. It's just too difficult. One shot. When I say jump, you got to say how high. He got nervous. What do you got now? 75. Oh, yeah. 75 here. Oh, perfect. Mm, mm, mm. I see the same thing, and it's Friday. It's still early. But yeah, people are scared, obviously. Look at the setups on the SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. See it? They're pretty much all the same. You got to watch. I'm pretty trying to figure if this is right. All I know is watching Meta, and Meta went down first before the SPY did. It was a split second, but I saw Meta go first, and that's a slower computer. I watched 6 stocks. I'm watching 6 stocks. So when I see the first one move, it gives me an idea of what's moving. This is the SPY moving. Is it being manipulated to move the market, or is the market is one or two particular stocks moving? You know, the SPY itself. It can be either way. I have found it can go either way. When it's real slow, there's manipulation. What's the most manipulated stock out there? In my eyes, it's got to be one of two stocks: Tesla or the SPY. They're the two most manipulated stocks. Nvidia for a while was really heavily manipulated, but after they did that split, that changed. They went from 1 billion shares, I think, to whatever it was, to 2-3 billion shares. You know, when they did that split 20 times, whatever it was, whatever it is, they went to almost. If you look it up, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's 2.1 billion shares, or what is Nvidia? Let's see what it says. Advanced Micro. What the hell is it? Tesla, Meta. I'm missing one. Apple, AMD. I'm missing one. Holy crap, I do. Let's put NVIDIA back in here. I'll get rid of this EBLG thing. Okay. NVDA. Come on. There we go. Let's go to statistics. I think it's 2.1 billion. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it in a while. Let's see if I'm right. It's 23. That's right. It was 1.2 billion before. We split 20 to 1, so now it's 23.54. It's 23 billion. Go 23.54 billion times, ready? 117, 107, $116, and it just about gives you the net worth of NVIDIA. All right, but that's it. It was 23. Went from 1.2, I think, to 23 after the split there. Okay, what do I got? I got you guys. Oh, that's good. Come on. Everything's slowing down on me. I'd be in here twice. That's wrong. Right, that's right. I lost one. All right, let's bring that one over. I lost one. Okay. I must have closed one by accident. That's okay. I don't need it. Nothing happening. I don't know. What time is it? My wife wants to go out. I think I'm going to go to 12, and that's going to be it for me. I'm going to take the rest of the day off. It doesn't look like I'm going to get in, and I don't want to chase anything and lose any money. And I would suggest the same thing for all of you, because the market is very unstable right now. It's not really unstable, but it's just not. It's happening in jumps, you know. It's just happening because somebody's manipulating the heck out of it. I don't want to be on the wrong end of that stick getting smacked. Can we break higher here? Yeah, we could. We could go back up to 566. We could go back up to about here. That's 567. We could get back up to 567. Or, let's see. I don't know if we can get a new high a day out of this. Let's see. That's 568.50. I doubt it. I doubt it. Just watch this. There's your trend. I'm not touching it. I just left it alone for now. And here we've got, let's edit this up to 20. Oh, wow. I was talking about you before. All right, so we got 20. That's going to leave 555.60. 5:55:60. Where were you working this morning? I don't know. Where were you? I did mention your name. It's a beautiful morning. Where? In South Florida? It's nice out. I'm gonna get out soon. I'm gonna jump in the shower, and then my wife and I are gonna go out together. Spend some time. I trade by myself for focus. Well, that's now you know why I don't want to be in here when I'm doing it. I need to focus, and when I don't, I'm chasing to catch up. So you don't even watch, huh? So how did you do this morning? It was a tough morning, wasn't it? Did you time it right? Are you going to share with us at all? Did you do NQ this morning? Were you here before? I actually first got in. I think somebody else. You do futures. So did you do NQ down? Did you do TQQQ or something like that? What did you do? You're not going to tell me? Keep it a secret. It doesn't. It's like a freaking NQ. What did I say? For 100 points to the downside. So what does that? 100 points. I don't know the breakdown of those. You have to tell me again. I really don't know. Don't know. You got to share. 100 points is 2,000 per contract. 100 points is 2,000 per contract. Okay. And how many contracts did we have? 5? 2? 10? Did you make 20 grand today? 5. Very nice. You made 10 grand this morning. Excellent. Way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it. Well, you like me, I trade 5 contracts at a time too. I wouldn't have made that kind of 5 contracts, not on it's on that down spill. Let's see. SPY would have been the same pretty much if you're doing comparison. Where's my large one? Let's see what we got here. All right, so we had a high. See, that's the wrong one. I put the SPY in here. SPY. I actually have to use SP. Let's see. Let's go into SPX. That would have been right here. Purple. Should be right. There you go. So on the bottom here, it's just the opposite. That's why. Is 6. And the top here is 14. That's 8. 8 times 5 would have been 40. Would have been 4,000 with SPX. Would have been 4,000 on 5 contracts. There's the difference. See? So you did real good. Real good. I told you that's why I do futures. Unlink this again and put the SPY back. See how fast I can figure that out? With futures. Futures are nice. But the outlay, you put out more money, I think, with the futures than I put out with 5 contracts. 5 contracts would have cost me, I don't want that much SPY. SPY. Let's see, 5 contracts, I think it was about $9 earlier. I remember looking. 9. It would have been about $4,500 outlay for 5 contracts. How much did you put out for 5 contracts? How much would 5 contracts on NQ cost? Approximately. About the same. So you did real good. Real good. You did better. But there are times that SPX would have paid, see on that one, it only paid 1.5 from the SPY to SPX. There are times that SPX will pay between 6 and 10 times. And that's when it would have been better for that. But right now, it's different at different times. The earlier in the morning, the less of a spread. The later you get, like around now, it might be more. Yes, when SPX is 5 times higher, correct. Then it's better than the future. Early in the morning, I think the future is probably better for the movements, for the same movement. So there is time. People ask, well, what's better? It's not a matter of what's better. You know, like Options is easy for me, okay, because I know it. If I went and got into futures, it would become easy for me, and that my answer would then be futures, But they both work. They both are better than doing one-on-one and trading stocks, no question about it, in my eyes. Now, when is stocks better? Stocks are better when you are going to trade and hold long term, or you want dividends on those same stocks. Oh, and here we go, folks. We're starting to move now back up. Somebody asked me, and I told you before, 567. Here we are, 566.50. What did we just hit? We just hit 566.60. I said 567. Who asked me before? Somebody asked me, can we break higher? One shot. Well, there's your answer. I was correct again. I should be in these things. I really should be trading what I'm saying, because the truth is, I'm usually right. Yeah, I didn't expect Tesla. I didn't, you didn't ask me on Tesla, but 240 on Tesla is coming. 240. 240. Oh, there you go. Good. Then you listened to me, didn't you? Did you do it because I said so? Or did you do it because did I give you the confidence? I told you it would have to come back. Profit taking from the Powell is commenting. Powell? He's speaking now? Powell is commenting. Where's Powell right now? I didn't know he was speaking. If I look at Market Watch calendar, let's see. It says, I keep it open, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, none scheduled. So I don't understand. Monday, what's today's date? The 20th, next week. I don't see anybody speaking. Where would he be speaking? Yesterday, what's today? Friday. Yeah, it's nothing. We did the jobless claims yesterday, manufacturing yesterday, home sales yesterday. Where is Powell speaking? I don't get it. Not Powell, Walker. Ah, the Fed is speaking. Oh, Walker. Okay. When Powell speaks, people listen. All right, so you're watching something else. Here we go. There's my 566.70. That brings us to 566 right there on the bottom. Ready? Bingo. New Squawk service. I got you. Okay. But I also said it. I was right. I just didn't know why. I just know the markets because I forget the word. I can't think of the word. What's the word I'm thinking of? I did. You asked me. I never tell you lies, and I don't give information that's false, and I don't guess. That's not what I do here. If you want to gamble, you're in the wrong room. I tell you where to go, but I'm not going to. Okay. Today's the first day I didn't trade. Okay. And I'm not going to chase it now. I'm just not. I can't do this and do it at the same time. That's why that's why Grambo didn't come in, because you need to focus. And if you focus, you'll always do much better. All right. A lot of people come in here trying to follow us, and it's the wrong thing to do because of the delay. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would be live. I would be showing you exactly what I'm doing. I'd have it on the board, and I would use a different chart that I'm using to show you. But if I bring up that chart, it changes all these charts in here. Then I got to rebuild them all over again. So I don't want to do it. It's a lot of work. I'm not looking for more work. What are we doing now? Where do we go from here? We got to get above that VWAP, and your VWAP is looking at 567.20. That's what I said before. Here, you're looking 117. Here, you're looking at 239. We're looking 239.80. We're looking 240. So we're looking 240. We're looking for 117, and we're looking for 560. Well, that would be a new high a day. That would be totally a new high, wouldn't it? What's our high for the SPY? 52-week high is range. Where is it? God, I can't say. Days range is 568.50. That's our new 568.50. 550. Why can't I find it in this damn thing? I don't like this new setup. It bugs me. 52 week. 572.88. I don't see us getting that high today, but it's still early. But 568, that's possible. You could hit a new high for the day, but I don't see a new high. I don't see. I mean, obviously we would want to hit 570 again, but I don't see that today. It's Friday. I think a certain time's going to come, and we're going to see less happening. All right, there we go. I left this alone. You see, I didn't move it from where it was earlier. I just left it, and that's my trend for the day. That's what Deck would do. That would be his one line. So right now, I'm just leaving it there instead of just going up, and rebuilding it each time. That's it. It's 11:40, and I think I want to call it at 12 o'clock, unless she's not ready yet. But I'm going to get her ready. I need to get out. I need to get off this chair, and I need to walk. You know? Wish you all a great weekend. BBLG, I'm getting rid of that. That was a pump and dump, like I said. Advanced Micro is down $3. Let's see, what do we got here? Apple's up $1.50, approximately. I'm just rounding them off. Tesla's down about almost $5, a little less than $5. And let's see, what else do we got here? Meta is up 75 cents, so it's back to where it is. Back. Not the word. Not rebound. It reversed. We had a reversal there. And what do we got here? SPY's down 190, so we should still be negative about 70, 80. Yeah, there it is, 83. See, I wasn't even looking at it. 83. I was right on. I said 70, 80, 83. It's fine. 87, 23. I don't know. It's a red day. Every time I see that Xpon, I just think about what's his name? I think about Tampon Tim. I'm sorry. It's so bad. What I can't believe that this country would be stupid enough to elect those people into office and that they could not see through it. As much as they hate Trump, when it comes to the getting in that box and the doors closed, you know, and you have to punch it, nobody's watching. I hope that they're smart enough to know that no matter what they want to say or what they want to keep up, there it is, folks. Look at that. 567. I called it. I did call that. 567. Look at that. 567. Boom. And higher. 567.20. That's what I called. Where'd it go? 567.20. That should be what? Watch for the pullback. Unless the volume pulls in. That's right. Lunchtime. $20, $60. Right there. Okay. And that pushes this bar up. You see? All right, I'll just leave it there. You'll see when we're above the bar, below the bar. Oh, I just lost the bar. I don't remember doing that. Wow. I touched it, it disappeared. Did not do that. That is so weird. All right. I don't like it in there anyway. Think of the VWAP. Below the VWAP. Above the VWAP, we are now getting a little bit bullish here. And if you look up, if you look at Meta, same thing. Come on. What the heck is this? Go. I'm not going to trade today. Is it going to pull back now? What's it going to do? I'll put the contracts out one more time, and then I'm going to call it. We got 569. Oh, they're still correct. Look at that. I never changed them back. I got 569. It's just 568, 567. Let me see the top real quick. We've got 5685, 5685, 5705, 5685. Close. 5 and 5705. There you go. That's today's contract. What do we got? What do we got? Tesla, we got 245. I'm going to leave the 245 and the 239. 235. I'm going to put them both a little bit out. You can use in betweens like 240, 250s. NVIDIA, we got 116. I've got 118. I'm going to go 117. And then I got 117. It's going to be 116. There we go. Next one is 235. 230. Okay, so I got 235 and 230 on Apple. Next one, AMD. I got 155, 155, and 154 is cutting it. I'm going to put 153. Put it slightly out of the money, but you can use 154. And 560, we got 565 and 560. Oh, there's your contracts. All right. Not in the contract. Those are what you should be looking at. You got your puts and your calls. There you go. You hit a high 567.40 there for a second. 567.40. Right there. It's gonna be 80. Right there. Right where we're at. Look at that. Right back. I don't know what's happening now. What do we got here? Rachel Steele, I remember her. That was from WPLJ. I got the poster. Let's see, Vinyl Classics, guitar, DJ. Okay. Music.
The album is called Barely Blue. It is out today. This is the highway.
That's my boy. Oh man. I didn't even see that. Wow. Keith Urban, my favorite. I love this. Best concert I've seen in over 20 years. Last 20 years is Keith Urban. If you get a chance and he's in your area, don't miss it. Best concert you'll have seen and get your money's worth. Oh my God. I wish I could play more, but you know what's going to happen. They didn't get me already. Let's take a quick look, see if they got me. Okay, live. What do we got? Can't tell yet. Let's see. Still on. How do I get in there? No, can't tell. I don't know how to get back into the Home, customize, manage videos. Here it is. See if they hit me already. 5. Public. There we go. It says restrictions, none so far. They did not hit me. I haven't been hit in a long time. I know, just went to pull out. That doesn't sound right. I can't believe I said that. Okay. Okay. Did you hear that? Nobody heard that, right? You're all freaking adults. What time is it? 11:50. I'm leaving at 12 o'clock. Honey? Honey, second. All right, I got it. Thank you. All right. I'm good for a little longer. Mhm. It's good to hear at your age. Definitely not. Okay. Anybody here like Keith Urban? I love him. He is great. I think he's one of the biggest underrated musicians, and people love him. They love him. Are you as messed up as me? Messed Up as Me by Keith Urban. One of the all-time greatest guitarists of our time today. I used to love what's his name? Oh my god, I can picture him. I can picture him. Come on. Oh my god, I can't think. I got a brain fart. Brad Paisley. That was 10 years ago. And then I found Keith Urban. I went, oh my god, this guy's it. He's everything I want to be. He's so much the path that I followed. He's on. Like he made it, but the drugs he did, the women, the thing, everything he did. It's just like I could definitely, I could feel, I could jump into could jump into his mind and know what he was thinking. That's how I felt. Okay, 65, 66, 60. Dropping down, pulling back. Pull out, pull out, pull back. Kelsey Ballerina and Noah. Who else do we got here? Jelly Roll. That's it for Keith Urban. Yeah. Here's the Keith Urban channel. See if I can get that. I don't pay for everything, so I don't know what they give me. Still spinning. Ooh.
Urban's new album, High. It's a story of how it was born.
And you're about to hear some of those stories come to life. This is Keith Urban Live of High.
Here's Cody Allen and Macy Banks.
Applause, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, Keith Urban.
Live.
Hey, Lacey, how about
Lacey. Oh, Lacey. What do you call it there? She's unbelievable.
Celebrate the
Lacey Wilson, I think.
Now, man,
Lacey?
You're
No.
about to hear a once in a lifetime experience, something that has never happened before, only happens once here at Super.
Refreshing, Cody. Thanks for that.
Build it up here, build it up here.
We did get to see this though, and it is a real treat. So we're very excited for you in the audience right here to see this, and also for you listening to hear this. So Keith, I know this isn't always easy, so thank you.
I'm watching
for
the
doing
stocks
this.
every
Yeah,
now.
thanks for coming in,
Everything.
everybody.
Everything's just
I'm
coded.
serious for having us.
Yeah, let's look at the top.
We'll have a little Q&A at
Okay,
the end.
everything's
Chance
just
for
sitting there.
Our audience members, our SiriusXM subscribers, to say hi, but let's turn it over to the man, Keith Urban, y'all.
Come on.
Thank
Oh,
you,
look at
guys.
that.
Thank
Look
you,
at
Lacey.
Meta. Watch the spy. Watch the spy.
Well,
There
thank
goes
you. What
Meta.
about,
Let's see what's happening.
What I've been
See?
doing with some of the pre-rollout of the album.
Come on, just give us
is,
some music.
Playing some songs, but talking a bit about writing some of them and creating some of them. And it really, I'm going to start the story by, some of you have heard this on different interviews, but this album started actually in 2022, late 21 into 22. So we were on tour doing the Speed of Now tour, and I wanted to start making a new album. And so I went in.
Okay, I don't want to hear that right now. I just want to hear the music. I want my cake and eat it. He is great. I can't speed it up. It doesn't let me. Doesn't let me speed it up. Why are you forcing me to watch all this? Skip forward. Let's see.
Keith Urban's new album, High. There's a story of how it was born.
No, it just goes back. I can't do it. All right, forget it. I'll come back to that another time. But right now, library, discover, music. Oh, my channels. Here we go. Channels for you. Meta's going up big time. That's it. You. Real love. Wait a second. What's going on here? Hope this doesn't throw me off. It says I'm done. Okay, come on. Here we go. Yeah, it's on. Here's one for you. Guy I never saw. I really want to see him I really want to see this guy in concert one day. How many people like Kenny Chesney? Anybody here like Kenny Chesney? Nobody? I'll turn it off. We're on the same page here. Funny story. Kenny Chesney came to he comes to South Florida because he actually, I mean, not that he does concerts here, he doesn't, but he goes fishing here. He lives in the Bahamas, and he lives in like just out of Franklin in Tennessee. And he comes here and he's down on Fort Lauderdale by the stores, walking with his guys, and he's all got capped. Unless you really knew what you're looking for, you wouldn't know. And he doesn't make a big deal. And he sees this mannequin sitting in a chair, right? So he goes, I got to have that thing. And I saw the story one day. It was years ago. I'll never forgot it. And he walks in the store. He goes, how much for the mannequin? The guy goes, it's not for sale. He goes, no. How much for the mannequin? Everything's for sale. So they go back and forth, and I think he ended up paying like $500 for this mannequin. And the next thing they show is him on this big boat, and they got this mannequin sitting in like a captain's chair with a fishing rod, and the mannequin's fishing on the boat. It was really funny. He just had to have it, one of the boys. Some people say he's gay, but I don't know, and I don't care. I just know that he makes great music. That's all that I care about. He was so big there he's always going to be big, but he was so big for 3 years in a row. He just kept taking all the awards. Does anybody know? Here's a good trivia question for you. Does anybody know where he got his start and who was his roommate in college? Come on, quick question. Does anybody know? Hold on, gotta refresh this. Where did Kenny Chesney get his start? When did he pick up a guitar? And who was his college roommate? Without looking it up, since nobody knows, I'm going to tell you. Tim McGraw was his college roommate, and he told him, "Hey, try this." And he gave him a guitar, and gave him guitar lessons. And Tim McGraw was his friend in college, and he got Kenny to play guitar, and he had such an unusual voice. He really does. I mean, nobody sings a tone. It's not that he had the range, not like a Carrie Underwood, but the guy was just phenomenal, and he just put it all together. And that's why he is where he is today, worth $200 million probably. Can you imagine? What did we do wrong? Just for curiosity. Kenny Chesney's net worth is $180 million. Can you imagine? We're just trying to get to the first million, and these guys come in here and in 2-3 years, no. Now, it took a lot more work than that. He did a lot of concerts. So there's also another one, Jason Aldean. I love Jason Aldean. I seen him in concert. He gives a terrible concert. He just stands there. He's not the showman. He's getting better, but he's definitely getting better. But his music is unbelievable. Obviously, a great businessman. He's only worth about 80 million. That's why he's worth more than that. How many biological kids does he have? 4. He had a sweetheart, honey. Oh my God, he looks like Lenny. Looks like my nephew. Well, not my nephew. Let's see. Brittany Keir Aldean. That was his first wife. I think they were sweethearts. High school sweethearts. Left her for another lady. Oh well. Anyway, you guys still here? Got very quiet there. You can't be trading. There's nothing happening. We're in the middle. Wow, look at Apple. Apple's up 231.31. 231.31. There you go. 231.31. And Meta. I told you Meta. I said we're going to go for 263. There it goes. 263. What do you think about Tesla? Tesla. Well, I think Tesla's good. As long as the market's going up right now, Tesla looks good. You want to see Tesla go to well, I called 240 before. It's already there. So next step is 241. That brings us right about, let's see, right here. We're definitely going to be at 241. 243 is where we want to get to. If we hit 243, it could be 245 by Monday. And one other thing, just for M&S at 91, not a big deal, but when you put down a stock name, always do it like this. This way you can click on mine and it brings up the stock. So in the future, new people come in, when next new person comes and go, what's Tesla? And they click They can click on mine, they can click on yours. All right, so we always try to do it right the first time. Not a big deal, but thank you and welcome. Tesla is one of my all-time favorite stocks. I think in the long run, Tesla is one of those stocks that you go long-term on and you forget about it because it's going to do nothing. If you look at Tesla back in January of last year, look back, I believe it was down when it split. Remember when it split? What was it, 10-1? Tesla was down to about $111. Look at it today. So it's finally picking up. So that means in a year, look how much it's gone up, over 100%. Okay, so it was 111, and here we are at 240. What a great long-term investment. So you wouldn't even cash in until probably after January if you're going to cash in, or cash in half, or even buy more. You know, I don't like cost averaging up. I don't think that's a great idea. I mean, some people do it when they're day trading. It's different because it's fast. You're making more money. You just want to make the difference on the other shares. But for long term, once you're set, it's pretty much that's the way I like to trade them. But that's a real good long term trade. It's always a good short term trade too for the day. Look. Just let's go into the, just to show you. Let's go in the big chart and let's go to Tesla. So just get an idea with Tesla today. Let's bring this into about 5 minutes, or even 3. We'll do it. 3 minutes. There we go. But Tesla, you see, all morning, boom, down. So when we hit this bottom here, so you could have been all the way today doing a put. You probably would have got out around here, all right? Because we're starting to go up. And once you got past this point here, then you're giving back your profits from here. So you would have gotten out at least around here. Whenever your second green is higher than the first green, when this happens, that first green is the shorts. That's when the people getting out of their shorts. How do you get out of a short? You have to buy your way out. So there's your shorts, all right? The second one is profit, and it shows you it's going up. And it did. And then eventually it pulled back a little, and then it got high. It was making higher highs. But then there was a taking of, again, one more time, wasn't done. It was following the SPY, and it was actually taking more profit by selling off. You can see what's happening here. And then, boom, there we hit our bottom. So if you got it on the bottom at 65, now you're up to 67, you'd be up over $2. And that's why. But in the long term, if I pulled up Tesla and I put it on, let's say even a 30-day or a 60, 90-day, you'll see that it's been consistently growing. We had a few pullbacks where we were up about 230 and he went back to about 2, and I'm going, oh, come on, don't go back under 200. You're doing so good. I could just see Elon. I love Elon Musk. He's just such a genius, So I love Tesla. Tesla is one of the greatest stocks out there. Definitely one of the greatest stocks, no question about it. NVIDIA, one of the greatest stocks out there, no question about it. And there's a lot of other good ones. That's my answer to you there. What do I think of Tesla? I think it's a great stock. And that's why it's one of the 6. If you're new here, I watch 6 stocks. On the top, I watch Meta, AMD, and I watch Apple. And then on the bottom, I'm watching SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. That's what I watch the most. We deal here with stocks and options. I teach you how to do options. Sometimes it gets real slow. I'll do lessons on options. Any questions that you have, I'll always answer them. So we got 231.40. What do I got here? All right. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ever ask. The only stupid question is the one you don't want to ask. Who cares what anybody else thinks about what you ask? Okay. Now, if I throw you the hell out because you're asking stupid questions, that's different. But I've never thrown anybody out of here. And I'm one of the longest term, I do rate up as one of the longest term moderators in Tradecaster. 6 years. 6 years. I walked in here on January 2nd, 2019. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm in my 6th year right now, finishing up. I'm going to start my 7th year with Tradecaster. I was just a puppy when I got here. It was nice. I mean, here I was learning from a 25-year-old kid at the time, I mean, Deck was just amazing to learn from. He really was. He's a great teacher. But I'm the first one to bring options to Tradecaster, so I kind of stuck with it. You can go to futures. If I got to go to the future, I go to Grambo. Where is he? Grambo, you eating lunch? Steven's still here? Nope, he left. He was he was probably my first. I made my first moderator. I got one shot, but he don't do his job. I have to come over there and kick him in the ass. Good trader. Good trader. He trades like I do. He trades. He's an SPX man. That's my number one go-to stock to trade is SPX. But it won't stop me from doing Meta. I like Meta. I don't trade Apple. It's been a while. AMD, I traded it back in the time of GME when Reddit was pushing that stuff with the Wall Street. Listen, we all have tough. Yeah, it's been tough this week for me. I was up the first day and I threw it back. Second day I did the same thing. I was $1,500 in the hole. 2,000 the first day. I made it all back and I left with 170, 250 the first day. Then I gave it all back the next day. I was down another 1,500, and then I was up 170 when I left the day. And what did I do? Gave it all back, and then I had to do a couple more trades after hours after hours with us, and I walked away with $50. That's it. That's all I'm up is $50 this week. So I did not. I chased it. I did 16, 17 trades yesterday. So that's ridiculous. That is totally ridiculous. Just to try to win back. And I won 13 out of 6. I won 13 out of 16 trades. I think I won 14 out of 17. So if you really want to take a look at that, okay, what you do is you take 100 divided by 17 equals times 14, and that gives me 82% wins. That's pretty damn good. But my losses were bad because I hung in there too long. If I had just done what I teach you, reduce your risk and get the hell out soon enough, I would have been up thousands of dollars yesterday, or $1,000. But I goofed. I would have been up $1,000 yesterday if I reduced my risk. I know how to trade. Trading, that's not my problem, is knowing how to trade. My problem is doing what I tell you. I always tell you the right thing. It's one of those things that goes, what's it? Do as I say, not as I do. Who's with me on that? 62. Do as I say, not as I do. I will never give you bad advice. And I'm 90%, maybe more, 95% spot on my calls. And that's why I have 808. Come on, someone's going to make it 809 today? Samsung. Remember, watch the. Come on. Nothing going on. eBay's been so slow for me. I haven't had a package go out in a week. Oh, wow. 3. There's 1. Okay, there you go. I know you want that photo. And let's just take it already. Stop this shit. So cheap. I love this new phone. Anybody looking for a new phone, I'll tell you how to get it the cheapest. I love my Samsung Galaxy. I even got my wife one. That's 23 FE. It's got 8 megs of memory, and you can get either a 128 / 256 gigabyte hard drive. I took the 128. I usually have a 256. I still have that chip, but I can't move the chip. It doesn't have a double SIM. So otherwise I would have switched it out. But I got a 128. I'm only using half. That's for all my photographs. And I go through and get rid of some shit that I don't need just to bring it down and keep it at half because you want to keep the speed up. I used to have separate drives, an SD card for external in my thing and then internal. My internal was too small, my last phone. It was too old. I just went from an S7, a Galaxy 7 I was still using. I don't need to get a new phone every 2 years. It's ridiculous. This is a $700 phone, and I got it for $245 with tax. I think it was $255. Can't beat it. I can show you how to do it all day long. Not a scratch on this phone. Mint shape, 100%. Who cares where it was before? I got everything that it came with. The only thing I got is the original box. How many of you play with the box after you take the phone out of it? Anybody? Love the phone. I wouldn't have an iPhone. There's no reason. The camera in my phone is so good. Yeah, we got to stay over. That's the thing. You would hope that once you get over the VWAP, what's happening in the YSC weakness is the fact that it should have gotten volume and it didn't. We're already past 12 o'clock. We should have got the shot. So we may have to wait till around 1 o'clock, about 10-2, before you see what you're talking about, one shot. And it's Friday, so be careful. And I would switch on the SPY and SPX at 2 o'clock. I would switch to Monday's contracts for those. The other ones, they're today also. I would switch on all of them. So after 2 o'clock, I would go to, what is that? Today is the 20th. So the 27th for most contracts. And then for SPX and the SPY, I would change to, it would be 21 to 23rd. The 23rd, which is Monday. Not until 2 o'clock. Because of theta, you're just going to get eaten up. And then if you get caught, you're going to be in trouble. So go to Monday. And just go a little further out of the V and go further out. You could go to 29, 28. I try to stay 30 or above, but depends if it gets expensive. Stay 30 on your delta or higher. Otherwise, it won't print. It'll be slow to print. The higher the delta, the faster it prints. But if the trend goes the opposite way, the faster you lose money. Higher the delta, the faster you lose. The higher the delta, the faster you win. You pick the right trend, you're in like Flint. Make sense? That's a lesson that nobody teaches you. Nobody. I've never, ever heard somebody else talk about it like I do. Nobody does it like I do it. Ask her. Oops. Where did, what's his name go? He left us? Wow. Oh, wow. He's gone. He's gone. That was a good song, too. It's the way it is. That's why you got to be careful. And people with small accounts, you take what you've got. Listen, you take what you got, the amount. If you got $5,000 and say you're going to do the SPY, you take $5,000 divided by $500 per trade. That gives you 10 trades. Okay? So if I go in right now and I say, here, watch this. Watch this. So let's say I'm new and I only want to do about 1 or 2 contracts. Let's go into the SPY for a second. Let's go SPY. All right? Give you a little lesson here. That's spotty. That's SPY. There we go. SPY. Today's date. Actually, it wouldn't be this one. I think it's the other one. I don't know why that comes up like that. Let's see. Where is it? It should be the weekdays, I think. Is that the right one? Let's see. This one here. It's already going. Yeah. Okay, so let's say you want to do, here's 35. You don't want to go any lower. It's $1. So $1 a share, 100 shares, right? If you do 5 contracts, that's $500. Let's say you do 2 contracts, okay? If you do 2 contracts, that's 200. There's 300 left over. That 300, it stays in there, okay? So now you have more than 10 trades left if you wanted to. But let's say you do 2 trades and you all of a sudden you want to cost average. So you go to 4, they have 4 contracts. That's 400. Let's say it's a couple of pennies more or less, all right? So there's a little bit left over. You take that little bit left over for five different trades, and you've got another trade at the end. So do you understand what I'm trying to say? You want to be able to just say, I'm going to do $500. If it's $550, that's fine. What if it's $450? Then you got $50 left over in the fund. You want to divide it. If you got $3,000, okay, let's pull up, let me show you something. If I've got let me pull this up. Here it is. Got to remember to bring that back. If I've got $3,000, let's say I got 3,500. I divide that by 500. That gives me 7. I got 7 trades. But if I only use, let's say, 400, that's 5 times. That's 100 times 5. There's another trade left over. You understand? So you'll end up with 8 trades. So just take what you have and divide it. Because you can't use any more than that. You're in margin. There's no margin because it's a cash account. But even though the money's there, if you start using it while it's there, you'll get a strike against you. And if you get 3 strikes, you can't trade for 90 days. So don't think because your money's still there that you can keep trading it. You'll get a strike. You're not allowed. It's a legal thing. It's not that the broker's trying to be mean. It's just that you can't do it. All right. So do you understand what I'm trying to say? If you use up your 5,000 in trades, even though your money's still there and it'll let you trade, don't do it. You will. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You ever get a strike for trading money that you didn't have? So just be very careful. I see I'm getting some of the run over from what's his name is gone. I don't know where he went. Who went? Where did he go? Somebody tell me what happened to my buddy, J Trades. He's gone for the day, spending time with his kids. Wife was there. He doesn't have a wife. He's not married. It's probably an ex-girlfriend, I think. I don't think they were ever married. Yes, I had my account locked for doing that. Exactly. And then you got to go fight with them. Say, listen, I didn't know, and blah, blah, blah. I'm new to this. And they'll give you another chance. All right. So don't do it. Okay. Do not do it. I forget what it's called, but it's bad. It's an offense. All right. Now, when you have a margin account, you know what I mean? You can't trade unless you're over, you got to have a $5,000 margin. If you run below, you're in margin. Okay. But you want to use a cash account for options. The good thing about a cash account for options is if you get in after 9, well, of course, options open at 9:30. If you get out before 4 o'clock, then that money clears the next morning at 9:30. You can start all over again. Not like stocks, where if you trade a stock and you get out by 4 o'clock, it takes 2 days for that stock to clear. You got it? That's why options is real good over. Plus, you get 100-to-1 leverage. You can't afford to go trade shares at 567, but now you're paying $1. $1. What do we just look at? For $1, you go into here. It's more than 100 times. Then we can trade right now. Forget this one. You want to use the weekdays. Oh shit! What happened? Come on. Option chain. There we go. You want to use this one here. Just want to close this one. There we go. All right. You want to use the one say weeklies. All right. I lost you guys. Hold on. Let me see. There you are. It's by looking for a breakout in that case. But anyway, so if it's $1, I forgot. I lost my train of thought for a second there. So for $1, you use 5 contracts. That's 500 shares times $1 is only $500. You pay that for 1 share. It is 100-to-1. Okay, on 5. On one contract, it's So you can, with this kind of leverage to trade, it allows people like you and me who are in a different category financially to trade like the big boys, or at least trade in there. Those big boys are doing the same thing. Now they're on even a larger. So they take $1 million. They can take $1 million, and now they can trade $100 million worth of, you understand? And if you have the balls, I hate to use that word, it's disgusting, but if you have a set of, kahootas to go and use that money that isn't yours and trade like that, think of the money you can make. So if you only had $1 million, you can now trade $90 to $100 million worth of stock doing options. That's pretty far out. And if you look at the amount of shares that I'm manipulating, it's 50 million, 60 million. If I go in and show you, I could teach you the manipulation in the background and show you it's only $50 million worth of money for the stock. The options, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how that works with the option manipulation because I'm watching stock manipulation. I'm trading options. So I just know too many times I get in with the options and it's like all of a sudden they're watching me. It goes down. It's like I can't stand it. I wait for the pullback and it still goes down. It's like somebody's watching me. Sometimes there's not as many traders in there and there's only 2 people manipulating it, going back and forth, and there's a bunch of little stragglers, and they're watching for us just to take our money. They know if they drop a second quick, that's why I don't use stop losses. I use mental, and that time that mental stop loss can put me in the hospital, physically and mentally. I mean, because it makes me crazy when I lose big money, and I've lost $6,000 at a pop, never more than that. But one day I was down $11,000, 11 grand. Let me see. No, I wasn't. I was at 26 and I went down to 19. And I said, that's it. I'm not doing this anymore. I can't take it. I said to the room, I got to go. I can't talk right now. I get flustered. And I closed it up. That day, I went back up. And not only I did 40 I did 42 trades total. I was up to 2022 at that time. It cost me 22 trades more, 20 trades to catch up. I won $500. I paid off all the commissions, and I made 500 and took myself out of PDT that day. So it can be done, but you really have to be a good trader to do that. And I'm a good trader. I really am when I concentrate, when I focus. Otherwise, I get just like you and everybody else who doesn't know what they're doing at times, and I get emotional, I get caught up, and then I let myself get carried away making stupid trades, chasing, like yesterday. I shouldn't have chased. Yesterday I didn't chase. I had to actually work my way back up. Okay, I chased it in the morning, which was a bad trade. It dropped too far, and I know better than that. I know better. All right. It took me a long time to get to the point where I could get in something, and I get in at $6, and they drop it down to $3, and you get scared. You're down $3 already in 500 shares. It's scary, you know. So, but I know better. I know it's going to come back. I just have to stick it out. That's what patience comes in. Like I don't have, but I was getting real good at that at the end, and I was coming back. And you shouldn't really let it get to that point. You really don't want to put yourself in that position. Reducing risk means if I've got 500 shares and it goes down 25 cents, that's $125 I need to get out. Okay? You need to have a plan. Write it down. How many shares and how much gives you that 20 to 25% going down on those, where it becomes between 75 and 125. Because sometimes it's moving so fast you can't even get out. And I don't market order in. I do or out. I used to do that. I lost so much money. I figured it out. Doing market orders, I don't do them anymore. Okay, I don't do them. I do what do you call it? Limit orders. Okay, that's all I do. And most of your professionals, they're doing limit orders. They know better. They know how to get in and get filled. Okay, because right now, if I put a limit order in, I can write that limit order. And so, like, say right now it's moving really quick, and the SPY's going up, and I want to get in. I can put it in at 570 right now, and it'll put me in at the lowest point. So it might put me in at 597.99. It'll put me in at the lowest point that I'm able to get in. It's not going to put me in at 570. I'm putting it up higher, and that allows me to get in anywhere up to that point. I can't go over 570 and get filled, so it's going to fill me under. And a lot of people know when stocks get halted, how to get in, how to do it. You put in an order. If you think it's going to go up, you put an order higher, so the minute it opens, it fills you. If you try to get in and just hit it, you're not getting filled. You're not going to get in. Deck taught me that. That was one of the greatest things that Deck ever taught me, I believe, out of all the things he ever taught me. And the worst thing he ever taught is what he didn't teach. That is how to go in here. Like you go in here in any stock right here, and I go here and I make a right, and I go here and it says buy custom. OC, let's say buy custom with stop. This opens up and it shows me right now that I can buy this, and I unlock it. Watch this. See the 567.74? If I unlock this, watch what happens to the number. It says 75 now. Then I can lock it right there on any number, and I bring this down 25. I lock it. That'll stop, and I can go down 25 cents. So 76 would be 51 cents right there. I change that to 51, right? I don't know how it's going to, let's see, yeah. See, I take that to 51. Watch this. 51, right there. Right. I'm not buying stock, but I'm going to show you. 51 is 25 cents because I'm buying 5 contracts. This would be 500 shares. It's the same thing. All right? Be $125. See, now I'm 25 cents lower. Whenever this moves, this is 25 cents lower. Now, what I can do is I can save this setup so I have it in the future. You go in here, it says save custom order. It comes up and it says, watch this, base 1.25 stop. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Use the $1.25 and I save it. I don't need that because, let me get out of here for a second. All right. And if I was shorting stocks, it would be just the opposite. So I go in here, and if I want to short, I'd be in here with stop. Now, you see here, I would do just the opposite. You sell first and then you buy back. So you do the 25 cents the other way. That means if it goes up, instead of going down, if it goes up on a short, it'll put you out. You can have these all set up. Now, watch this. I can go in here. It says buy custom, and it says with stop. Watch what happens. Oh, that's not the one. I wanted to show where it's all set up already. Let's get out of this. Try one more time. I can't remember. Buy custom. OCO bracket. Oh, here it is. They're in here. You see? I have them all set up already. I can do it with 1 share, 10 shares, 100. These are for options. 300 and 500 would be for stocks. Or if I go into sell, ready? With stock. No, it's here. See? There's all the ones for selling. And then the next ones. I have about 10 of them set up, all with 5. And then I have to go find out. It'll open up. I can't see it. There it is. 25-cent mark. This one here has 0 mark. Just, it won't stop me out. So I have these all set up. All right. And a lot of people don't know how to do that. And you could do that in any chart, anywhere on any stock. I can go in here. It'll be for this stock. I do buy custom, always with stop. Okay. You can do brackets too, but I'm not teaching that today. And I don't do with stop limit. I just do with stop. All right. Easy to get taken out. All right. Just a good lesson on how to set that stuff up for the future. So you can come in and then your stop loss. There's a lot of people, what they do, and it doesn't work. You go in, you buy the stock, and then you go in and try to set the stop loss. Not the way to do it. Have it set up before you ever buy it. And if you do these things beforehand, then you're always ready. What you do is you're ready. If I was looking at the SPY, let's take a cheaper stock. Let's go into here for a second. I don't want to get caught up. And let's just take, what is number 1 stock today? Is BATL. There's a $6 stock. It just should change. Come on. Change. Oh, this was off. This should be on red. Watch. There it is. BATL. So I could go in here and I can go buy custom with stop. This opens up, right? I can set my 25 cents and I can sit here and I can wait. I unlock it. You have to unlock it. And once it's unlocked and I set my 20, it's $1. It'll automatically come up with $1. So you got to change this. All right. Or I can leave it $1. But right now, because the minute I see the price that I want, I confirm and send. And it'll buy 500 shares. Okay. So I sit and I wait. And once I buy, the screen goes away and all that's left is the sell part. Okay. And I'm ready. And that's all I want to do. I don't want to do this. I was just showing you how you can set it up and do it ahead of time. All right. With any stock, it's the same thing. Did anybody who's got Thinkorswim not know this? Raise your hand. I see 3 hands up. I hope that is helpful. I used to give a lot more lessons, I remember. I think if that's what you want, I'll do it. I do it when I see stocks are flat, like now, we're flat. All right, I got buzzed here. What was it for? Update, Samsung account. Possible target for Apple's 233. Well, let's get past the 232 for right now. We get past that 232.75. We're looking at 235. That's what I prefer. But yes, if you look at the high for Apple, where is it? Oh, I just went right on it. First shot. Hold on. The Apple today, day's range was 231. We're at the high right now, first of all. But we have a 52-week of 237. So I would like to see it get back to 235. We won't see that today. There's my buddy. What's up, Jay? Why'd you leave so early? He never stops in here. He's just trying to throw me off. It won't work. 233 possible. It's possible. We have to get over that 232 first. Going to celebrate. That's why you left. Okay, great. How old? 2 years old? 3. I love that age. They say the terrible 2s, but it's not true. It's the terrible 3s. They can talk. They don't stop, and they got a million questions. Don't ever stop them. Those questions are important. That's how they learn to become the little people they are. I babysit for my 3-year-old granddaughter. She's so smart. She's about 3.5 now. And we take her just about every Friday. Now we take her on Saturdays. And she's just so wonderful. She loves coming in. She goes, she doesn't say, she loves her Nana more than me. She don't say we're going to Nana's. We'll go to Grandpa's to have pizza. She loves pizza. Wow. There you go. Great age. I used to love 13-year-old girls, especially when I was 15. You would have wanted to, when I was 15, you wanted to keep your daughter away from me because I was teaching them things. I was. You know, truth is, I hate to say this, I was 12 years old first time I got laid. And it was with a 13-year-old girl, and she had to show me how to do it. That's the truth. So be careful of those older women. All right. Let's get out of the gutter. Get out of the gutter. What did I drop? Oh, something dropped. No, something dropped. Who dropped it? That was weird. You. Yeah. He's getting even with me, folks. What I do to him in his room. You know what? I got one for you, buddy. You still here? Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere yet. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh. Not showing up. Let's see. Stay fired up. That's amazing. I don't know where I put it. Oh my God. Let me send here. Oh gosh, what the heck did I do with it? I do this to mess with him and I can't find it. Now it's messing with me. All right, whatever. It's the one that says, I told you so. I told you so. I go in his room. I go, I told you so. I don't know where I put it. That's weird. Odds and ends, my setup. It's not in the bells. Wouldn't be in the bells. Warning? Nah, wouldn't put it in here. I wouldn't put it in here. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where I put it. I told you so. I might have erased them all. Making space, they take up a lot of room. Every now and then you got to purge some of this crap out of there. Like Jay. I may have to purge him out of my room. No, I'm kidding. He's always welcome. Jay is one of the people. He's been here a little longer than I have, but I had to really push his buttons to get him to go to start live streaming. And God, look what he knew about a lot more than I know about programs. I'm a hacker. You know, I can get in the back of your computer and get in places. But he actually is so good with programs and setting up communications. It's the way I used to be. You know, before they had the internet. You know, managing. Deck is great like that too. Jay is fun. He definitely is, but he's more than that. You know what? He likes to play, you know, and it's like, it's fun. And he doesn't get too carried away. Like if you're with AK-47, all you got to do is mention some sport or some game, or you can throw him right off his bench. And the next thing you know, he forgets what he's doing. You know, I love it. But Jay, you can throw him off a little bit, but he's good. He's sharp. Okay. Right now we're now moving. SPY's starting to pick up a little bit. And we want to see that SPY get up to about 568.75. It's right about a little higher than here to that upper VWAP plot that Jay doesn't use. I try to get him to use it, but he don't want to do it. I don't know why. 68. One of the best tools that I have ever, it's one of the best tools that I've ever used is the upper and lower VWAP plots. Well, listen, and you got a lot of guidance. You got from me, you got from AK, you got from, you know, what's his name? I actually spoke to him on the phone. He's young. He lives in Georgia. Hopper. Hopper's really smart. You know what? A lot of people didn't think, like this old guy, Tim, used to be in here. He didn't like him. And so one day I just finally, I went to back and I found his number and I called him up one day. He goes, who is this? I go, Active Trader. And we talked. He goes, I only got about 5 minutes. We talked for an hour and a half. And you know what? He's a very interesting guy. He was more for like hedge funds and looking at different stuff. And his family is involved in the markets. So that's why he's smart. So, but he hangs out with Jay now. The Hopper. You like the Hopper, right? Have you spoke to him? He lives not too far from you, you know. You're in Louisiana. Well, you're 2 states away. He's in Georgia. So I told him one day, I said, you have a trailer in front of your house with a boat on it? He goes, how do you know this shit? I said, I'm looking at your house right now. I zoomed in. You ever get that thing with one of the MapQuest things? You can zoom into people's houses. You can see just about everything with their license plates. They block that out. I don't know how they do that. Some sort of a thing that blocks out license plates. So anyway, it's been fun. 12:39. My wife and I are going to be leaving soon. I did not trade today. I did not trade today, and I probably am not going to. And Jay's gone for the day. Who's around today? You've got. He seems to be picking up a little. I don't know this guy. Maybe I know him, but I don't know who he is. Policing pips. That's the bond market's futures. And you got 8K should be here. And the stock don's probably gone. He just lets it run on a Zoom thing. You know, keeps running and running and running. I don't know why he doesn't close up. And 8K, I haven't seen him at all. Zach Hopper, who's I was talking about. All right. What is going on here? Who am I picking up? Nobody's in here. How did I just pick that up? I'm not open anywhere. No, I'm not. Okay, I got to get rid of this. I got to turn this off. All right, we're gonna end it right there. I gotta close up Sirius XM. That's gone. It's nice having it. It costs me about $9 a month. Worth it. Used to be $6, but I can't talk them down. Went after I quit. I quit about a month before. Then they come after me, and I get the best new deal every time. I've been doing this for 20 years, playing a game with them, but they raised me up this time. They got me this time for 9 something. That's got to end. That's why I'm watching it. And Sirius XM, I think, is up on the 29th. That's Norton. That's Norton. I gotta keep an eye on this shit. September 27th. I gotta keep an eye. This is the 20th. I gotta pull this out. I gotta check it, be sure. I'm gonna leave this thing out right there. So when I come back, check it. My contract. It may be October. I'm not sure. October 23rd, it looks like. And it says 10/16. Sirius to 4/16. 4/16 would be 10/16. All right, looks like I'm not sure. I gotta check it out. Like I said, I gotta check this out. I gotta leave it in a place where I won't forget to do it. There you go. I know I don't like it there, so I've got to do something with it. Okay, what did I just do? There it is. All right, folks, we got 12:42. Leave this on top there. 12:42. I think I'm going to call it quits here. We're going to close down one computer to start anyway. So here's the first one. Boom. Closing down one computer. And I don't think this will knock me off. Let's see. Log it out there. And let's log it out here. It's going to knock me off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Didn't knock me off. Wow, we're good. All right, so I'm going to close this computer. Make sure my mail's not open. Sometimes I come back and go, the mail's open, and I didn't touch it. All right, let's close this. Very good. One computer down. As you can hear, one computer off. Boom. All right, we're working out of one computer now. I still got my top. A little bit different, but I still got my tops. Just have to work them now. Still good. Take that arrow out of there. I don't know how they get in there. I don't put them in there. Then we got this one. Still good. AMD. There we go. Those are good. And here's my top. We got a little bit more motion here on a little more activity. Let's put this up to 20. That's going to be the resistance on the SPY. It's going to just jump really quick all of a sudden. We're trying to get up to the lower VWAP, so it's going to bring us at about 75. All right. If I was going to put something in there, duplicate this, and put this to 75. I haven't put any alerts out today at all. And I'm going away right now, so ALERTS. alerts. Take the caps off. I didn't mean to put that on. Let's say we really want 75, but let's say 567 is what we're looking for. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I got to write it out again. I like it in caps. ALERTS. Alerts. Or let's say alert. 567 right there. And that puts this. What am I doing? It's 569. There it is. 569. I can't see. I've been doing this without glasses to see if I can strengthen my eyes. Right there. And one other thing we want to do here is we want to chop the line. There you go. So there's my 5. That's what I'm looking for. Here is 569. This one here, we're looking for 117. So if we duplicate this one, watch. It'd be the VWAP, but we're looking for 117. And that would be alert. $117, chop the line, boom. That's what we're looking for there. 117, and this one here, we're looking for 241. We're really looking for 242.85, but we got to get to 240. Let's say 242 in this one. A little ways to go, but that's what we're looking for. Activate. That's not what I want. Stop that. I want to duplicate it. Duplicate it. And that's going to bring it up to 240. Let's say 241.50 right now. 50 right now. Alert. As long as we're above it. Actually, this is not even a correct alert because we're below the VWAP. Usually I wouldn't even put it. 251. What am I at? I'm hitting wrong numbers in here. 240. Wait. 240, 241 is what I said. 241. Okay, 241, 50. Let's just put it for 2. We haven't even hit 240 yet, but 241 is about right there. Is that right? 240. How can it be that close? 241. That's because this is wrong. So we're going to move this now to about right there, which gives us 238.65, 90. This should be 90, which would be 239. 239. Watch, it'll fit right in. 239.90 is right here, right there. There is your $1.25. That's what we're looking for. So before we had a high on, somebody asked me before, see, 240.75. That's why I was right, 241. I didn't even see that. I just figured that's where it's got to go. And there it is. That is how the active trader sees it. So catch a good look at that for right now and try to compare it to what you were thinking and see if that's what you are in line with. Jay, you have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. I'm getting off soon myself because I'm going out with my wife. I'm going to get ready. I got to take a shower. So like I always say, have a great rest of your day. I did not trade today, which is good and bad. I wanted to. I missed it this morning. I did miss it. I told you guys I hit it spot on, but I told you. I missed it because I was doing too many things at once. Bingo for that. For those of you that are in YouTube, I'm sorry if I missed any comments. Hey, Active, how did you trade your upper and lower lines? That's the upper and lowers are, if you're still here, RZMC, those are my upper and lower VWAP plots that you only see in Thinkorswim. And I use those as, believe it or not, those are keys for me. Depending where my support and resistance, that tells me where things are going to go. And I use them as the plotting points. What makes you take a trade on them? Like I said, when I believe it's going to hit it, that's when I'll take a trade. But I do wait for a pullback. I wait for a pullback. Nadia. Oh, Nadia. Hey, Nadia. Always learning. He didn't say anything else. He retracted his message. Okay. I just want to wish everybody a great rest of your day. All right. You're not a member. I'm 993 on wow. 993 on I'm 7 away from having 1,000 in YouTube. It's taken almost 2 years to get there. I think December makes 2 years. All right. Thanks, Pop. Same here. Hope your beautiful wife have a speedy. Well, it was her, not me. She was in the hospital. She's got some chest pains. You know, we're getting old. I told her what it was. She should have listened to me. I said, "Do you have shortness of breath?" I told her, "Hold this and squeeze tight." And she smacked me. I said, "Squeeze harder." She smacked me harder. Oh, well, I'm just kidding. Anyway, here we go. We're going up slowly. Going up slowly. The first shot is going to be, let's go 45. That's at 40. Let's go 45. I like that 45. You know that. First shot is right here, which is 568.75. It's right before this. That was the first alert, really. Okay. If I was to do it right, I'd do 568.75, then 569. I'm going to put it that way. So 5. Oh, shit, I can't do it that way. It's got to be the other way. I can't put it in there. It has to be here. View. Then. All right, so my alert was 568.75, then 569. Do it that. Oh, wait a second. I have too much in here. It opened. And then, okay, and then 569. Boom. So, it should have brought you closer. Hold on. Did it? It didn't. That's why. 568.75. That is your first alert. It was for right here. Bingo. Right there. Which is your upper VWAP plot. Here, my VWAP plot would be my VWAP. Okay? So it's my VWAP on this one. Now, if on here I have 70, that's wrong. It should be 75. Then below, it should be 05. Let's see what we are. Would be 116. No, 116. Just leave it right there, 116. Oh, shit. What did I do? That's wrong. 115 would be, that can't be right. What did I, oh, I have 8 in there. I knew it. It's 116. Boom. There you go. That's correct. Can't see sometimes. I'm hitting all buttons. Getting nervous. I'm not nervous. If you look, remember I told you it's 5 cents more? Right there. And that's why. That's where it would line up. You see? I said it, but I didn't do it. Oh, I said to myself, it's not going to make that much of a difference. There it is. It is a difference. You have a double bottom there. Okay? But now we've gone up. You can see that really we went up to right there, which gives us, let's say 85. If it's 85 and we're using 70, is 15. And that'll bring us to the next one. That'll bring us 70, 85. And very close to here, almost to here. Same thing across. Okay, good enough. That's where I'm going to leave it, folks. With that, I'm going to say goodbye. I will let it run for a little bit until I'm ready to go, and then I'll close it down. So, everybody, I want you to have a wonderful rest of your day and have an awesome weekend. And we will see you all on Monday. Let me refresh one more time, bring the charts up to date, because my other computer's off. Bingo. We are set. That's it right there. It should be very close to where I am at. We just check real quick. 51, 52. Let's see. 2, 6, 4 seconds. Perfect. Thank you again, all. And I'm going to slide this over a little bit so you don't run out of time before I leave. Anybody have any questions before we go? You'll have to do your own, what do you call it? Let's see. I think it's in here. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Let's see. Where'd it go? Come on. There we go. Let's see if that'll work. Any coffee? That's not it. Let's go into, come on. Where did I put it? Desktop. Any, it's not in here. Any, nope. Gotta be in the other folder. Desktop. That would be in the folder called, in alphabetical order. Talking to myself. Where the heck is it? Stock trades. PQR. There it is. Stock photos. I like that one. Any. It's not working out right. Where the heck did I put them? They're too big. Let me see if I can make those smaller. View. Large. It was too large. Yeah, much better. Wow. Wow. No, that's not coming up. Let's try questions. There we go. Okay, I'll have to deal with this. It's in the other computer, that's why. Any questions, comments, or concerns before we go? Honey, are you, I'm gonna get ready. Okay? Oh, not yet? Well, I'll leave without you. I'm so mean. Here again. Edit is 45. 45 would be, I didn't change this one, 85. Okay? 85. 5, 67, 85 would be up here. There you go. Much better. That was the only one that was off. You can see it there. It's right about there, about 87. Doesn't have to be exact, just so we know where we are in that exit, in that channel. All right. There's no questions. I'm gonna go jump in a shower. I need one. I haven't taken one since yesterday. That's disgusting. I haven't left the house either. Anyway, so I will see you guys later. Love you all, and I'll see you Monday. Bye.